Hey. We gotta talk. So, no way to dance around this, so let's just get right to it. Over the past weekend, found out that 3 of my fellow streamer friends, all who have co-commed here on the stream, have all been outed as abusers.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Tenchi, Mittens, and Bless RNG. So, it has been a weekend. Fuck, it mainly was all yesterday at this point. Yesterday was when kind of everything came to light. Talk to people.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
It is so hard to have this conversation with these alerts going off. Is there a pause button? There's a pause button. I'm going to pause that. I'll hit resume later. That is not pausing. You're doing a great job of pausing. Yeah. Tenchi came out and was verbally, I'm going to get the phrasing wrong here because I'm very, very fucking out of it right now. Tenchi was outed having basically verbally like hit on and like
Look at your left.
was it verbal sexual assault, I guess, essentially. 8 people at least in
friends,
Rising.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Basically hitting on people even if they had a boyfriend and not taking no for an answer when they said stop.
This is a present from me to
Alerts
you.
won't pause. I'm sorry, guys. I really...
What?
Hang on.
Well, friends,
Where
I
is
look
it?
forward to...
There. Good. Now it'll be quiet. Mittens admitted today... Mittens just admitted today to emotionally and I forget if he said physically assaulting his wife. They are divorced or in the process of divorcing. And Brad's Bless RNG's kind of came to light right before I went live, so I don't even have all the details down on that one. But I believe it was, again, making sexual passes and advances on someone who told him repeated times to stop. Mentally and emotionally. Okay, so it wasn't physically good. We had a conversation before he was kicked off the team, and it was confusing. I'm just going to state it right now, because it needs to be said. That shit's not acceptable here, period. That's just not acceptable. I'm tore up about having lost 3 friends, but I'm more tore up about all the shitty stuff they did to people. So, needless to say, they've been blacklisted from the streams. I don't know what to do about VODs when we get to ones that they're all on. I'll figure that out when I get to the VODs on those. But I felt I really needed to speak out about this at the start of the stream tonight because Jesus Christ. I don't know what else to say. All I can say right now is please don't be that kind of person, because there's really nothing else. that needs to be said at this point. Believe people when they come forward with it, with any abuse stories. And if they're true, you'll know, and if they're false, the truth will come out. So don't go writing off people because it seems out of place, and just, I don't know. It's been a day. It's been a couple of days. And my pain is nothing compared to everyone else's. So that's neither here nor there. Just understand why those people will never be here again. Don't physically attack these people, please. And for anyone who's actually had to deal with this shit, I'm so sorry. All right, let's try to get to cheerier stuff. It's gonna be a day. I'm sorry if this is not gonna be a high energy happy day. I'm gonna do my best, but it's hard with the subject. I'm gonna state right now, Wednesday stream likely won't happen because there's talks about doing a blackout on Wednesday to make Twitch take this topic very seriously. So likely there will not be a stream in support of that blackout. Just to give you a heads up on that now. I know I've been hyping up Wednesday's stream to be a thing, but it can be moved. All streams can be moved. All right. Our cheery thing today is that you can doodle on the gamepad while you're making video calls. I hope you're ready for some high quality doodling. No, actually, we gotta switch to Wii mode because we're gonna try to finish Metroid Other M tonight. Want to just play for Cross for a few hours? It's tempting. It is tempting. I think I fixed alerts. Are they resuming now? Hi, buddy. Hi. Are you here to cheer me up? I don't know if I'm the one that needs cheering up, buddy, but thank you. Okay, bye, Pickle. He just left.
He knew I was coming.
Yeah, I know. How's it going, buddy?
Hey.
It's been a long time.
It has been a very long time. But you're playing the worst Metroid game, so I'm
playing Mom! I'm also trying to figure out why my alerts won't restart. Of course. Of course. Can't have a serious moment without something breaking, can I?
Wow, people remember me. That's impressive.
It has been a bit. Resume alerts.
Hi, chat.
I've hit resume. I don't know if they're actually going to resume.
You need to have at least a 54-month sub streak to John to know who I am.
Jesus, has it been that long?
I don't know. It's probably been over a year, though.
Okay, it says alerts are on, but I definitely do not see alerts. So this is cool. What do we think?
I know, I've been subbed to you for 80 months.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Wesker's moving. He's moving.
Old men, do you know what you're doing?
It's jiggling.
I don't.
John, have you used the new COCOM feed?
What?
Because it's been so long, I don't think you even used the old COCOM feed.
Is it? I think so. Is that working? I went into the pins in Discord and it says connection with the server has failed.
The chat side might not work,
Okay. So
but the actual feed should. Oh, right. It would help if I was streaming to the feed. Look, it's been a bit. I am a fucking emotional wreck today. So I sorry if I'm very curt with people today.
Are you my brother Rex Racing?
You should see a feed there now.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Are you okay,
Hey.
John? I'll get over it. I'm not the one who you guys need to worry about right now. Let's just put it that way.
It isn't working, but I get to watch Other M in real time.
Aren't you excited for that?
Yeah.
Metroid
The best use of motion controls on the Wii.
You know what? I'm coming around on it, honestly. The gameplay is fun. It's not the best. It's got some quirks, but the gameplay's been fine. The story has been awful.
That's what I'm willing to give.
Goldman,
Like in a
do you know what
hostage
you're doing?
negotiation, you have to give each side. So Other
I
M
don't.
has decent gameplay. The story is amazing
What?
in terms of like they wanted this to be part of the Metroid story.
Yeah, they tried to retcon things with this. Essentially, I think they've made things so much worse as a result. But at least we have.
But the Prime games aren't canon.
Oh no,
This
they're Prime now. Or sorry, they're Prime now. They're canon now.
Oh, are they?
They have been confirmed as canon again. It's dumb, dude. It's super dumb. As
All I want
Samus
Go
moves
ahead.
through Sector 2 to confirm the presence of survivors, she discovers the body of one of the soldiers, Maurice, who apparently froze to death. A woman appears to be watching the scene from a distance, and when she notices that Samus sees her, she runs away. Samus gives chase. As the woman runs from Samus, she implies that Maurice died at the hands of another soldier. An industrial robot bears down on Samus and the woman, and the person in the cab is wearing a Federation uniform. The woman gets away from Samus in the confusion. Samus destroys the robot, but its operator gets away. A shaken Samus receives new orders from Adam to resume the chase of the ferocious creature and head to Sector 3.
There's way too much emotion for this game.
That was a lot of text. And yes, you're right, that was too much emotion for Metroid Other M's delivery. I'm actually really sad they didn't mention the deleter, because I needed to laugh. I wanted to laugh because of the deleter. The deleter. What happened to my tabs? Why are my tabs all fucked? There we go. All right.
This sink is filthy. We're just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it
sparkles like new.
I love you, kitchen gun.
All right, how the fuck do I play this game?
Waggle the Wiimote and shoot missiles.
That actually does nothing. I'm waggling right now. I am waggling at like a 10th grade level. All right. Oh yeah, right. Okay. So we did the elevator stuff here just then. We just got, last I remember, the diffusion beam. Yeah, so charged beams will scatter after impact. Oh, no, not diffusion. Wave beam, sorry. Increases damage, secondary effect of penetrating materials that are transparent or semi-transparent. So it's now canon that Alf made Hatsune Miku in a Mancian coding class according to the Summer Games Fest. I saw that video, and I wasn't sure when that was from. I didn't expect it to be from today. God, 2020 is fucking weird. So we've got the Varia suit, cuts damage from heat and reduces enemy attack damage. We've got, I think it's like, yeah, 41 missiles. We've got 3 Excel charges, 5 energy parts. We've got 1 full tank and part of another. We've got the Morph Ball and normal bombs. We've got the Speed Booster and the Shine Spark. And that's about it. Also, I guess let's talk about the characters we have in the game. We have Adam Malkovich, Dead soldier number 1, Anthony Higgs. Dead soldier number 2, soldier. I couldn't save that one. I couldn't save it. I just walked away with it. And identity unknown. I really thought I was gonna go farther than soldier. But I had nothing. I literally had nothing.
The only one that matters is Anthony, so.
That's true. Remember me? No, Anthony, I don't. I'm sorry. Oh. And of course, Adam. Any objections, lady? Thumbs down. So we... Oh, wait, no. This is the stupid game where the map is upside down. I forgot about that. So we gotta go this way.
Nothing in could make this year better if in, like, September they're like, here's Metroid Trilogy on Switch.
It feel like it's been teased for so long. Like, everyone's expected it at this point.
I've read reports that, like, it's done. They just need to, like, they just need to release it. And I was like, please? I'll give you lots of money. I just want to play those games again.
I mean, they're gonna have to redo the controls for 3 at least if they do that.
I would be so happy. I hate motion controls.
All right, fair. I'm in that camp.
Like, if any game is like, you can use motion controls or a Pro controller, I'm like, yes. I have an adapter so I can use a DualShock on my Switch. Yeah, the DualShock 4 is the best Nintendo Switch controlling.
Ah, shit, I don't remember how to fight these guys anymore. This is what happens when it's been a while. Nope, they're still not weak enough.
I will agree, someone in your chat said the Prime Trilogy 3 is some of the best motion controls. They are. I still don't like them. Like, they did them very well. I just would prefer to just use a controller.
Oh, God. All right. 3 was not enough. Here's another 4.
Yeah, anyone who's really confused what I just said about a DualShock 4 and a Switch, there's a little adapter that 8BitDo sells.
I knew it was going to be an 8BitDo one. It's almost always 8BitDo.
That turns any controller into a Pro Switch Pro controller. Screenshot, by the way, on the DualShock 4 is the entire touchpad.
Oh, that seems like you're going to hit that a lot by accident. God, that was a long elevator. And it still is. Oh, because it's not done yet! The fuck is this thing? Oh shit, I don't remember how to play. Samus, please. I think this might have been a bad time to have taken a break on this game. Just a wild hunch on that one, folks.
I believe in it killing you.
Oh god. That doesn't look good. Finally. Nope, not enough damage. Okay, bye! Let's never speak again. Cool.
I believed in you the whole time.
I can tell. I can hear it in your voice. Oh my god. I almost want to take the elevator. I almost want to take the elevator down, but I know I'm just gonna get attacked again. But I also feel like I should because I have no health right now. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna see what happens if I do this. If I'm gonna get attacked again, this is gonna suck ass.
This is low percent, right? 0% Metroid Fusion.
Good. Let me just charge up again, just in case I get attacked by another 9 knockoff monsters.
The Prime 1 and 3 are one of the someone in chat saying.
Why is this elevator so long?
Because the Wii tried its best.
I get it for the fight. It makes sense for the fight. You don't need to do it afterwards, though. Oh my god. I'm gonna shoot that wall. Samus, do you wanna? Thank you.
Watch them remake this, but not the Prime trilogy on Switch.
I mean, to be fair, this wouldn't be a bad thing to remake. Fix the cutscenes and the vocal delivery. You know, just fix all the fundamental flaws in the game. Just make a whole new one, and you're doing great.
Just leave the gameplay.
Pretty much. Gameplay's like a 7 out of 10. Everything else, not so much.
Also, just instead of a Metroid game, make it a Kirby game instead.
That's it. Let's remake it in the most adequate way possible. But then, like, let's just make it a completely different game. Everything's the same, except Samus has been replaced in all cutscenes with Kirby. Any objections, lady? Plyo! Is that a thumbs down? I can't tell. You have just one nub for a hand. Plyo!
I would love to see King DDD as Ridley.
I feel like we're just writing a fanfic at this point.
There'd be Ridley, then Mecha Ridley, and then, what was the stuff called in the Prime series?
Phazon?
Phazon Ridley. Phazon King DDD. Be bright blue.
Alright, that's a power bomb, so I can't do that. What am I missing here? Oh.
The other M writer was writing a fanfic. Yeah, kinda. Or better yet, just have it be Kirby after he sucked up Samus.
So still has the helmet and the ponytail.
Yeah, yeah.
Drain all the goo. No more goo. Okay, what did that... Oh, I see what... Never mind, I see what it accomplished. All the way down there.
So Vincentson just told me my last appearance was January 14th, 2019.
I mean, that's a year and a half. That's actually sooner than I thought, honestly. I was expecting him to say like 2016.
To be fair, if I wasn't so busy with work, I definitely wanted to come in during BioShock 2, but...
Oh my god, fucking BioShock.
But I figure I'll get this gem?
I mean, I think I might be enjoying this more than BioShock Infinite. That is entirely possible at this point. Oh yeah, we're going back to
I
the
missed
main
that,
room.
so I'll have to get a TLDR later.
Of BioShock Infinite? The DLC is probably what really got me.
This elevator is
Oh.
bound for the main sector.
I like at least every year replay one and Infinite at least.
Yeah, no, the gameplay was great. And I liked a lot about it, but the ending of the DLC, or I guess the DLC in general, was just like, nope, you lost any, like, I think I was quiet for like 5 minutes during the ending cutscene, and then I literally said, I hate this, when the credits started rolling. I think that's literally how that playthrough ended.
3. A level.
BioShock 2 is forgettable. Someone asked, is it meh? And like, it's forgettable.
I heard the coolest thing that game did was the multiplayer, and I also heard that's the thing that people hated the most, was the fact that it had multiplayer.
Yeah, there was that great time where everything needed multiplayer.
Yep. That I hate this was my favorite part. Well, I'm glad I won someone over with that.
Are we worrying about talking over like the in-game cutscenes?
The actual cutscenes, like when it's like
the out of not out of engine, but the like scripted cutscenes,
Yeah.
not like just
Like the third person ones
at your
instead of the
map.
first person thing.
What?
Yeah, no, those are great. But it just like we already heard that elevator message. That's why I wasn't worried about
Well,
it.
friends,
Oh, okay.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
It's my first time co-comming, guys. In the year 2020. Bioshock 2 is a standard sequel. Yeah.
This is a present.
Yeah,
from me
you know
to
what? That's actually not a bad comparison.
Look at your
Just
left.
standard sequel fare.
What?
Okay, so we are.
Well, friends.
Oh
you're all
yeah,
over
we were
people
gonna
again.
go see what the hell was up over here. Unsurprisingly, can't open this door. So what the hell's gone wrong today? Oh, if I have to actually, I bet you. Hang on.
Also, anyone that really loves Bioshock, they wrote a book. I forgot what it was called.
Like a
But
like a BioShock storybook or like.
Yeah. It was called Bioshock Rapture. It was a book. It was
Oh.
it was a prequel to the first game.
Yeah, all right, looks like it's just locked and I can't just do it yet. All right. Let's go, Samosa.
Bioshock coloring.
Oh yeah, didn't that not work last time we were here? Does this work now? No. Well, this is cathartic, having all these abilities now. Were you able to finish the DLC for Infinite? I haven't been able to watch those streams yet. Yes, we finished it pretty late last Wednesday. I swear to God, if I get surprised with another fucking wheelie arm, like inflatable tube lava monster, I'm gonna just throw the fucking controller away at that point. I was so mad at like this whole like lava sequence, and then he showed up, and I'm just like, I don't know how to feel anymore. We started talking about like the wiggle meter. It just became like this stupid discussion. You've literally missed nothing. Nothing has changed in the past like 5 years, John. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
Well, the best part is you're on a ship that has lava in it.
You know, just in case you need it. You never know when you just need to keep a little bit of lava on hand.
Yeah, you never know when you just need practice to run through Magmore caverns. So you're just gonna have it on a ship.
I saw this in a video game once. Let's try it out.
There's nothing that can go wrong with keeping this much magma on a ship.
I literally have no idea what I'm doing right now. I don't know if this is the good thing or I should have taken that
literally
path over
nothing
there.
has changed in 5 years. You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Unless it's Full Metal Gundam, then you know everything about that. I think I said that game title wrong.
Full Metal Gundam?
I like stopped halfway through and didn't know what the hell I was saying.
Look at your left.
Is that the Full Metal Alchemist crossover we didn't know we wanted?
Well, friends.
Oh,
I look
what the
forward
hell's
to
the game
meeting
I'm
you
thinking of?
again.
Now I'm
No.
curious, like what the fuck? You're not thinking of the one with the
The one
president?
you... No, not Metal Wolf Chaos.
Yeah.
The one you did with Jared. Or Gerard, sorry.
Oh, Gunstar Heroes?
Gunstar Heroes.
Wow, those are very different. So just a little bit different.
A little bit.
Yeah. Also, that is the plan on Friday, is to actually try to get through that again on stream. So Friday, you'll likely see that here.
Full Metal Gundam Gunstar Heroes. You just say enough words and eventually it turns into what you need.
One of them will be correct at some point, basically. I hope I actually am doing the correct thing, going this super-ass long way around to try to figure out where to open this door.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated.
You are. Okay, good. Thank you.
Sequence complete. Process.
Oh yeah, just a reminder for chat. This is a blind playthrough at this point now, so don't spoil story stuff for me, but if you see that there's an item in the room and I have not noticed it and I'm gonna pass it, I do appreciate the help. Oh god, okay, now I see why I have to go this way. That answers that.
I'll never forget the entire reason why I started playing these games was because of fucking Slow Beef.
Oh god. Like the original LP?
Yeah. I was
Way
like,
back in the day.
back when he used to upload on Boulder Dash.
I don't remember Boulder Dash, but I do remember Google Video.
Boulder Dash was like, I think was just a private one that he only uploaded to, basically.
Oh, that was like his site then, yeah. You missed an item in the previous room, it was lava. God damn it, Toko. No!
Back before the YouTube. I mean, Let's Plays are a lot of the reason why I think terrible games are so good.
So what you're saying is we ruined your taste in video games. Got it. Oh, God! It's one of these things again.
It's why I've played Dead to Rights 1 on the hardest difficulty.
Why would you play it on the hardest difficulty? I get playing the game at all, but...
Because I watched him.
Oh, that didn't quite work. Oh, it did work out, I thought. Never mind. I thought I fucked that up. I'm gonna shoot your computer.
Dead to... Oh, someone in your chat asked what's Dead to Rights.
Ooh, how do we even explain it? Third person John Woo wannabe video game
With a killer dog.
with a killer dog named Shadow. Oh, Shadow.
So, the original games came out on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. The least broken of those was the GameCube version. All the other ones had horrible glitches at certain points. Then they made a PS2 sequel, Dead to Rights 2, then a PSP sequel.
Which I think was actually a prequel or something like that.
Yeah, and then they remade it on the 360 and PS3 called Dead to Rights Retribution.
And that one, they, for some reason, was just serious and grimdark. And no, I don't know why.
Yeah, the original games have a lot of humor to it. The Retribution was like, no, we're gonna make a gritty reboot. And there's an achievement in Retribution for you to rip a man's balls off with your dog.
Yup, and you get that one, unsurprisingly, very easily.
Yeah. Those games are really fun.
Yeah, like, basically in the first game, he goes from, like, being, like, this super smug, like, wisecracking John Woo character stereotype. And then he, like, in Retribution, he's just, like, super, like, I'm angry, I'm like the Punisher, I'm gonna fuck you up, fuck you, Dad. Like, that kind of
Fuck
weird.
you, Dad.
Doesn't he literally say that at some point in the game? I don't even remember anymore.
Oh, yeah. The game is just filled with one-liners, too, and slow-mo.
Yeah, like, it's, like, very gratuitous slow-mo. It's, like, very gratuitous, like, violence, too. The game is just fucking stupid. But, like, it's, like, comical stupid. I remember, like, playing through it because of Slow Beef and Diabetes, too, so.
Yeah. I mean,
Smoldering with generic angst. You know what? I forget. That sounds like what Beef would have said. But if not, that's also spot on.
And us talking about all these other games, yes, is exactly telling you the quality of Other M.
I mean, I'm having a good time.
I mean, yeah, like you said, the gameplay is great.
I mean, I would... Oh. It's a wall! Oh, it's Anthony. Hang on, we gotta save Anthony. Ah, son of a bitch. Adam, I need my fucking grappling beam.
Samus, you
Use of the grapple beam is authorized.
Thank you!
That's the best part of this game. All the other games, she hates authority, but now she needs to get told to use her beams.
Anthony, maybe get the fuck out of Dodge! Don't get that close, Samus.
Someone in your chat, I am authorized to use bits?
There we go. Oh, I was gonna get right in his face, you son of a bitch.
This thing's definitely a rejected third form Pokemon.
Oh shit, that hurt. You done yet? Okay, good. By the way, you enable grapple beam. Attach a rope-like beam to a grapple point. Lock onto a special target and press A. All right, cool. Hi, Anthony.
Whew. That was ugly.
Why'd you take off the fucking helmet, dude?
So you get called out.
Did you not just see a giant monster try to kill you?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured I'd just take a look around. That's when I got jumped by those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption port. Gotta restore the power in this place so I can see that pretty face of yours. Yeah, it seemed a little excessive to send the whole unit to do it, but he's the commander. He must have had a reason.
Yeah. I'm not gonna question it at all.
How you feeling about the commander, huh?
Flashback!
Ian has arrived at the drive unit.
Ian, be careful out there. I know this is a routine fix, but don't let your guard down. There were 300 people on board. Their lives are important.
It is weird seeing short-haired Zero Suit Samus. But also she has like a million straps on her suit as well too for some reason.
Commander! The drive unit's going critical!
The unit is overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Ian!
Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent. It's going to explode.
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside!
Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait! There's still time. I can make it. Please let me go. I mean, that's Ian. That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Adam, please let me go. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, why are you...
Drive unit disposal immediately.
Why are you wearing so much leather?
That's an order.
Adam was right.
What tactical advantage does that have?
Any longer, it would have meant the end of those we had come to rescue, and the end of us as well. I knew that, but...
At the very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander was most scared of.
I was childish. No one should have to make the choice that Adam did, and yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
Hey, you were just a pup then, and the commander knows it. Look, forget it. Sorry for hitting a nerve. We better get going anyhow.
Yeah, let's not talk about his dead brother.
Man. Did something like that happen now? Huh. Best just forget about it. I'm out.
Thanks for the foreshadowing, Anthony.
I knew the question Anthony was suppressing, and I knew the answer. If something like that happened again, I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption. That's who I am.
And back to gameplay. Well then, that was a treat. Still there, John?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
I was left speechless by the voice acting.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that Samus just then that we heard, that's the most passion I feel the voice actor has been able to put into their voice since. And
Isn't
I know
this
it's
Jennifer Hale.
Yes. No, it's not Jennifer Hale, but I think it's another Jennifer, isn't it? It's not even a Jennifer. Never mind then. Why the fuck did I think it was a Jennifer?
I saw someone say it was Jennifer Hale. It was not Jennifer Hale.
No, Chad can't seem to make up. Oh, Prime was apparently Jennifer Hale. Jennifer. Ah, yes, my favorite, my favorite voice actress, Jennifer.
Jessica Martin.
Oh, that's
what IMDb says.
Whee! Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. It says there's something here. Gonna guess I need to be able to get into that then. But that door's not open. I assume I can't turn with this thing, right? Yeah. Doesn't seem like it.
I like how for call, my name is John Other John. Jon Other John.
I mean, it works. You can jump backwards on grapple swings. Okay, well, that's good at least. Well, I'm just gonna deal with these guys before I finish opening this door. See, it almost seems like I have to, like, speed booster out of here to get this. But no, there's not enough room for it. So I guess it's gotta have to do with one of those.
You know, I meant to watch the Direct today, but I did not. Speaking of Nintendo. I assume everyone was happy and no one is ever angry, because it's, you know, that never happens towards a Direct.
Oh no, there's never any anger towards the Direct at all. Nintendo's the only company that has no one getting mad at them ever. You know what? I thought the Smash thing was fine. I'm glad I was right that it was going to be Min Min. I'm very glad because it made the most fucking sense out of all the ARMS characters. I'm glad Ninjara got a Mii costume, so at least he's got some playable rep in there. And Vault Boy was a surprise.
I read about Vault Boy. He has a costume in Smash?
He is a Mii costume, yes.
Interesting. I'm now imagining a Death Claw as an assist trophy.
What about Wader Falcon? That was good. I had planned, so people had sent me a bunch of the GIFs of the Direct, so I was actually going to make the intermission wall tonight all from the Direct, but since shit kind of got heavy today, I was just like, I can't focus on this. So the wall's not changed from last stream. Wee! 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 There we go.
Oh yeah, the new Crash game was announced too.
Oh yeah, Toys for Bob working on the next one. It is weird that they're just being like, yeah, we're gonna completely ignore all the other games. I like that the trailer at least makes fun of them doing that. But yeah, just them being just like, yeah, no, there's no other games. What are you talking? Ooh, about Samus. Samus! Thank you.
Lava's hot, John. I think Samus would agree.
She does agree, but she also should try to get out of it. There we go. That's better. Blast furnace observation. No good. The door I want to use is locked. Excellent. This won't play into something later on. It never does. Yes! Whatever that is. Yes, I agree. Behold! Pretty sure there's a grappling beam launchers or something like that. Behold, optic blast. I'm assuming that button turns those things on, so I'm probably gonna have to go into that room, realize I have to turn around and turn them on. So we're gonna be very silly here in a minute knowing this game.
More corn. I'm a master at changing topics, but the garden you currently have is pretty wonderful.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Reese has done an amazing job with the backyard. She's for those who haven't seen it, she's literally just turned it into a garden. She's been growing vegetables out of it. She's done an amazing job with it. Oop. I'm in a cage.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a bird in a cage.
Am I just gonna blow these? That's exactly what we're doing. All right. I don't know why it took the. Oh, never mind. Cool beans. I was gonna be like, why are we zooming in on that one in particular? Oh. Oh, this seems dangerous. Oh, never mind.
I think
Wow.
oh, sorry, go.
All that work just to get into this room. Oh, there we go. What were we gonna say?
Someone was talking about the Insane trilogy. I own it. I played some of one and realized, man, platformers have come a long way.
No, dude, I've ruined Crash Bandicoot 1 for myself because I played through the PS1 version 100%. And if you're aware of how demanding 100% is in that game, you'll understand why I'm like, I think I ruined this stuff. Oh, this is gonna go real poorly.
The lava fish is just hungry.
Hungry for girl! Rather, I hope hungry for missiles, because I'm about to feed it real well. Oh, there's the boss meter. Are you hungry for bombs? I can hook you up!
This sink is filthy. Just 3 shots from kitchen gun.
And it sparkles like new. Come on. I see that thing there. I want to hit it. Come on. Alright, fine. Then I guess that's not an option. We just need to shoot him enough so I can actually grab that, I assume? Like, maybe it's a tease that I can't do that yet, but I will have to at some point? Or am I actually expected to grapple that? I am expected to grapple that. No, I'm not!
Metroid bass fishing.
I think it's a little too big of a fish to want. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy! Here, fishy, fishy!
Ignore the weak spot. Big the cat looks weird.
Yeah. Something's biting! Oh, he is very mad. Okay, that is definitely the point they wanted me to grapple it. What the fuck is that motion? What happened there? I get the feeling you're doing a boss fight wrong. Something's biting! Ooh, that was a good shot. Uh-oh, it's pissed. I have to make it eat this other one, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have to.
You won't like him when he's angry.
Or not, he's pretty much dead, actually. John, how did you manage to break a game with the only good part being the gameplay? Wow.
Goldman.
I mean, I'd be pretty
do you
impressed
know
if
what
you
you're
glitched
doing?
the story and made it a good story.
I don't.
I would applaud you, actually.
What? Sorry, say that again?
If you glitched the story to it to become good.
At that point, I think I need to, like, literally work in the industry, because, like, what the fuck?
You need to remake the game, yeah.
It's me. I'm the Metroid Other M. I'm the mom. We're going in here. All right. I can't believe your mom. God damn it, you guys.
Based on some of the art, that wouldn't shock me.
I was gonna say, you've been gone longer than that. Come on now. Don't try me on that.
Oh, I know, but when it's 3 a.m. and my Twitter feed's all you as Rosalina, I know your stream ended.
I missed having you around, John. Alright, well, while it's saving, I can take off my hoodie because it is... Nope, never mind, can't save.
It looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
Okay.
Saving not authorized.
Any objections, lady? Yes, many, actually.
We need you to fight that fish again. This time I disauthorized your use
I
of
need some
missiles.
lava salmon, Samus. I need you to come back.
No, you need to catch one for the museum and one to sell.
God damn it. Sand. Is this quicksand or just regular sand? It's regular sand. But I am very concerned why that is there. Why would you be here in a room that doesn't need it? We're gonna drain the sand out of this and then it's needed, isn't it? Alright. Environmental test floor. Sand! It's everywhere! Get used to it. Oh god. I'm gonna assume I can't get used to that. Try it.
Pocket stand.
Sha-sha! I was expecting like an antlion or something to show up, or like an equivalent. What about this one? heard something.
Pretty sure you fought a
Hey, there it
Delta
is.
boss tier 1.
It did not quite work how I hoped. Hello? Hello, Warden Boy? There we go. So what type of cartoon is Adam watching now? King of the Hill? I mean, he was actually, like, on the draw with giving me grapple beam. I'll give him that. So maybe he actually is paying attention today. Maybe there's a commercial break that just happened at the right time. Damn it, Samus. That girl ain't right. I tell you, if she powered her suit with some propane, she'd be doing way better. But Adam, I can't do a good Bobby.
Oh god, yeah.
Actually, that's a good question. Who would Samus be in the equivalent of King of the Hill? Butterfree. God, every time.
I mean, my immediate thought was
Peggy? No, no. I can't see Peggy in this. Boomhauer? I can see Boomhauer. No, I think that might be Anthony. That dang old there Adam there won't stop watching them cartoons, man. He just keeps watching them, won't give you all your suits, man. It's real bad.
definitely not Leanne.
Ridley would be Peggy. You know what? I authorize that. That's authorized.
Spaghetti and meatballs, but with Ridley.
Spaghetti and meatballs?
Yeah, that was a recipe that was in. That was her like famous recipe. It was just like the most non-Italian meatballs and jarred sauce.
Wow.
There's an episode of binging with Babish of it. King of the Hill is the best anime ever. Yeah. Yes, definitely.
Alright, let's see here. That should be enough, right?
Oh, what was
Oh, damn it! Really, Samus? All right, never mind.
Trying to remember the name of the character and I can't think of it off the top.
Wait, what character? Describe the character. I can guarantee I remember too much of King of the Hill.
It's John Redcorn.
Oh yeah, somehow I thought that's what you were gonna say, but yeah.
Yeah, I was like I couldn't remember like Joseph's name. And I was gonna say Joseph's like dad. But John Redcorn could be Samus.
You mean Dale? I believe you mean Dale. Hey, I'm gonna check something here first before I hop in here. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Shisha.
I'm all for derailing other M into just King of the Hill memes.
Of course
I'm perfectly okay with this.
Of course you are. Yeah, I saw the battery notification. Don't worry, we'll be fine. I've got spare batteries if it actually comes to that. I don't also need the grappling hook to get up there, do I? Oh my god, really? Really? Oh man, come on. Alright. I just really wanted to use this environmental hazard here, I guess. Environmental puzzle. Can I actually get there from here now? Apparently so. Okay, cool.
The best question is in the Metroid series, who's Bill?
Oh. Oh man. Now you got me trying to figure that out.
Kraid.
You know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that as an answer.
Your entire chat at like the same time said Kraid.
I'm glad we're all in unison on that one.
I now see Kraid getting nailed in the nuts by a rogue Peggy pitch. Wait, who is Adam?
I think we agree that Adam was Hank.
Hank, okay, yeah.
Damn it, Samus.
I was looking up the main characters in King of the Hill because I can't remember as like the characters as well. And the last sentence for Hank Hill's characterization is, Hank is a proud Texan having grown up there. He was, however, born in a ladies' room at Yankee Stadium.
Well, this took a direction suddenly. Alright, whoever the fuck is trying to snipe me, you need to stop now. Really? I can't lock onto him without actually just looking up? That's cool.
Ladybird is a dog in King of the Hill.
Yeah, that's Hank's dog. I really remember way too much about this show.
I remember a lot, but like some of the I haven't thought of their names in so long. It's like the characters I'll always know are the main four, and like Cotton, because Cotton's hilarious. Who is an angry short person in this? That'd be Cotton.
I don't think there's anyone that's racist enough to be Cotton. So
yeah.
At least I hope not. I'm gonna be very concerned about the directions other M goes at that point.
Dark Samus.
This game took a lot of different directions, damn.
the deleter.
I'll accept that. Comstock is the leader. No, Cotton is the leader. God damn, I saw someone say Comstock. Don't be a Comstock, and it threw me off for a second there. Oh, that does go all the way up, huh? All right. All right, something is clearly glowing nearby. That would be the door, I guess.
I deleted 50 men. 50 men.
Okay, time to ride the carousel, I guess. Did I get them all yet? Good lord. Nope. Oh, you'll meet him later? Great. Great!
I love... This is from Wikipedia. I love the character descriptions of something. The Hill's 13-year-old purebred Georgia bloodhound named Ladybird Johnson. It is said that her mother helped track down James Earl Ray, as revealed in an episode. Her companionship temporarily relieved Hank's stress, parentheses, and narrow urethra, end parentheses, allowing him to impregnate Peggy.
Oh, right. That's why they have bobbies, because of Ladybird. God, that show was so weird.
Remember Hank's butt?
Yeah, how he has none? Mr. Hill, you have no ass. For those who don't know King of the Hill, it was written by the creator of Beavis and Butthead, but it was a much more, like, I don't want to say suburban Texas show, but, like, yeah, no, it had some very weird moments. Mike Judge wrote it, yeah. Also, if you know Office Space, then you'll also know about Mike Judge. Is there really not an item in this gigantic room? That's crazy. I don't even believe it, to be honest.
Hank has no ass. It is concave.
There should be an item? Alright, well, I'll look it around. Wait, is that why Luke always mentions a Hank Hill ass? Yes, that a Hank Hill ass basically means the flattest ass possible, aka no ass. So whenever Reese says someone has a Hank Hill ass, she's implying that that person has no ass. And as any Texan will tell you, that show is about as accurate to Texas as they could legally make. Wow. I can't tell if that's damning or impressive. Yeah, I didn't see any items.
He doesn't have a flat ass, he has a negative ass, yeah.
Negative. Boggle. I knew! Namil, I knew that would bring you out of hiding. Fucking Boggle. That's like his favorite YouTube poop, is that fucking, like, King of the Hill one where they kept doing, like, Boggle, Boggle, Boggle. I think I've only seen that because of Emil. Peggy won a Boggle competition. That oh, I've seen the episode, but so I know that, but like that's that episode is very quotable, and it's very in the YouTube poop community. Let me give you some advice that my coach gave me. Loser! You're a loser!
Loser! You're a loser!
That's weird. I can't wall jump here.
I'm looking up Mike Judge's like filmography, and I forgot that Celebrity Deathmatch existed, and I remember loving that show.
Fucking Celebrity Deathmatch of all things, huh?
Yeah, because he was on it as Beavis.
Oh right, they actually had Beavis and Butthead fight each other. I completely forgot about that. All right, before we... Okay, yeah, that's how Speed Booster works, sure. Sure. I guess that answered the question of what I had to do. For heads up, you normally can't turn with the Speed Booster at all. That's why I didn't think Speed Booster was the option in this curved room. Wow, it is just a Shine Spark. Okay. I'm not used to the Shine Spark actually being needed. Turn around, that should be enough clearance. Whee! Ta-da!
So, someone asked, Beavis won, by the way.
Oh. I'm glad they had that. I thought I could jump on top of that, damn it. I'm glad they had that information readily available.
If you look up this list of episodes, they have every fight and who won.
That has multiple video games. Can you believe that?
Don't you own at least one of them?
I do.
I know that's like not a hard question to
I was gonna
answer
say
yes
that's
to.
like the softest ball you could have ever lobbed just then. John, do you own a video game? Yes.
I still remember one in Com Bravo. I gave you like 25 PS2 games.
God damn. You sure
including
did.
State of Emergency.
Oh my god, I actually did a study at university on that game. They had like they were testing violence in video games. And so they picked State of Emergency of all things, and I had to play that. And I think the money I earned from doing that study I went to go buy Ninja Gaiden with, or some violent video game. So, you know, layers upon layers.
Remember when conventions were a thing? Yeah.
Oh man, I miss March. Alright, I gotta go all the way down there. No, dude, like, I forget who I was talking to about the other day, but like it's so fucking weird being like, here's my con schedule. It's the like at the beginning of the year, like my travel schedule is gonna be super busy this year. There's like so many new conventions I'm doing, and then it's like, yeah, you're not doing any of them. It's been really jarring to get used to
being home. And
I will say this, it's fucking nice being home.
You don't like experiencing various hotel mattresses instead of, you know, your own?
I have learned so much about hotels through the years, I feel. I have mastered the art of living in a suitcase. But no, I definitely... Oh god. That was a bad time to look away.
Have you actually met your neighbors and like...
Yes. I know, it's impressive.
They're not like, who's breaking into that house?
They're more so like, who the fuck's up at 3 o'clock in the morning calling out to their cat? That didn't work. You're not even gonna go for the beam anymore, huh? You learned, or did I freeze that option? Well, I wanted it. You can't spot dodge that one?
Someone asked, do you have a favorite hotel? You say that. I do, and it's the Gaylord in Maryland.
Yeah, it's the Gaylord. Because, like, the con's in the hotel, so it's very easy to accomplish literally anything.
And the little, like, town is super expensive, but it's still really nice. Also, never go to National Pastime, ever. No one in this chat ever go to National Pastime, ever. It is never worth it.
Only go on the first day, like day 0. What's this missile bullshit now? Would you like missiles? I can give you some. Oh, this is awkward. Wait, this is working. Why is this working?
Chugga says this exactly. They have 2 waiters to serve 8,000 people.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking accurate. Bye! Bet those missiles are still coming towards me. How much you bet? How much you bet those missiles are still coming towards me? Okay, no, we're good.
Oh, so you, so do you know, I don't know if you've thought of this, but you know the dates for MagFest in January?
Yeah.
Do you know what weekend that is? Like, not the days. Do you know what happens that weekend?
It's inauguration weekend.
It is.
And it's just outside of Washington, D.C.
Yeah, you can see parts of DC when you're driving in from certain directions.
Yeah, and we usually fly into Reagan. Oh, that doesn't normally happen. Oh, he's dead. Honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure Mag's not happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but you know,
which sucks.
I guess I can hold on to a sliver of hope. But,
I mean, yeah, no, I don't blame you for having hope. I have hope too, but like, I'm gonna have to teach. I think I'm gonna have to teach TRG this year how to play 100% orange juice. I think that's gonna be what's happening to our channel, which means we're doomed. I can't aim in this mode, right? So I can't probably just drop down. Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna get that? Let's make sure that is what I think it is. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta go old school and teach everyone how to play Brood War.
Had you activated the glitch, the door directly ahead would be sealed. Oh, this is the door that would be sealed? Oh. I thought it was a different one. Oh, maybe this was a mistake. Samus? Shit. Oh shit. Do you enjoy your ice cubes? I assume so, because you're dead.
I just realized that would be pretty funny. Since there are 3 of you, if you guys just did play Brutal, or one of you just picked Terran, one of you picked Zerg, and one of you picked
Oh my
Protoss.
god. Oh god, no. It would have to be one of those like joke maps for
Specifically Brood War, so you can only have 8 units per control group.
Okay, well I know where I am now, but how the fuck do I... Can I even? The answer seems to be no.
Someone said Tim has to be Zerg, so that would mean you'd be Protoss and Chuggo would be Terran.
Well good, I actually did the best when I played Protoss. Adun Tortidos. Yeah, too far out of range.
I got to Platinum in StarCraft 2 doing the dumbest build as Terran. If you didn't win within, like, 12 minutes, you lost.
Wow.
It was 6 barracks.
You just did a barrack build?
Yeah, 6 barracks, infinite Marines.
Alright, well I guess we'll have to figure out how to get that missile later. Oh, you know what? I think I just figured out how to fucking get it. I'm an idiot. Can I get back in time? Or am I done? Oh, where are you going, Samus? Samus, go home. You're drunk. Nope, I can't get back anymore. Shit. It was just a fucking shine spark, I'm pretty sure.
Chuggo wouldn't know how to 6-pull.
I think you guys don't give him enough credit sometimes. I'm sure he'd be fine. He can handle Pikmin fine. He can handle StarCraft fine.
No, you guys all need to play StarCraft 64.
Oh, well, it's got Brood War in it. I don't know if I'm gonna shoot it. Oh, it was just one of them. Okay.
I actually need to play the Doom 64 remake still.
I mean, I heard it's good.
Yeah,
I just don't like. I just like the music of Doom 64. Like, I think we played it on stream. And I said it sounded like a haunted house or something like that.
Emil is refreshing the eShop so you can play SpongeBob.
I am not surprised by this fact. This does not surprise me in the least. Also, I'm more surprised that actually is coming out tomorrow. I would have thought that'd be a Thursday release.
Did you play Eternal yet or no?
No, because I never finished 2016.
Okay.
I picked it up. Because so I've got like the free Doom 64
Goldman,
game and everything
do
with
you
it.
know what you're doing?
I just haven't gotten around to playing it.
I don't.
As is the story usually.
I am playing through Eternal.
What?
I'm so upset that I think it was Bethesda and the composer ended up like having a huge fallout because those soundtracks are ridiculously good.
Yeah, but apparently he wasn't meeting like deadlines, and that's a big no-no in the gaming industry. Especially for a company as big as Bethesda, you can't miss deadlines. So yeah, I'm bummed out because obviously the soundtracks to Doom 2016 and what I've heard from Eternal are amazing, but yeah, apparently it's a whole shit show there. Here, are we doing this now? Can we do this now? I'm gonna.
You can do anything as long as you have the E-Tank sword.
Fair point, but I'm assuming I have the. God damn it! I assume we're not doing that right now. Or if we are, we have to go upstairs here first. What the hell? What's down here? The thing I find funny about my controller flashing saying it has low batteries right now is that before I started the stream, it told me it had 3 pips of power. I haven't changed these batteries in months, so I don't know why it's lying to me. Fun fact, that composer wanted to work on Mortal Kombat, but NetherRealm Studios wasn't a fan of his work, surprisingly. I don't think his music would have fit as well with Mortal Kombat, but then again, I don't know what he would have done with that style. Probably could have done something with it. Oh, wait, what does the map say to go? Okay, now we're in the giant open area. We're gonna go all the way over to that tunnel I can't access, I'm gonna assume. Alright. What time is it? It's been about an hour and 20 minutes. We'll go a little bit longer, and then we'll take a break. I feel like I've been live for like 20 hours. I think this year is just aging me. It might be aging everyone, to be fair.
Yeah. I used an example the other day to explain how long this year has been, and almost everyone was like, that's not possible. And I was like, yeah, that happened this year. I won't say what it is, because it's more political than I will be.
Yeah, that's good. We'll leave it at that.
But I was like, yeah, that happened this year. And they're like, no, that didn't happen. I was like, yeah, this year's been long.
Where the fuck did I just put myself? Apparently not in the right spot. Oh, maybe I did put myself in the right spot. Hang on. Oh, now I know where I am.
I unlocked an emote.
Good for you. Proud of you, buddy. You put in a lot of work for that one.
80 whole months.
Fun fact, Mick Gordon is Australian and is originally from the town of Mackay, which is not too far south from where I live. That's Nico.
Is 81 the longest?
I think so.
Have 81?
There should be a bunch of 81s.
Okay.
How big is this bloody room? Alright, let's go and hopping. Oh good, you're alive again. Bye. You too. Happy birthday, Kappa Knight. My opinion so far is that the gameplay's been fine, but that story... Oof, oofa doofa.
I love that you have 20,000 channel points. That's nothing.
I mean, people were like, we need to do something to get rid of points. I'm like, okay. Got you covered.
I will say, Patty has one of my favorites.
What'd Pat do?
I think it's 50,000. You get to ban someone for 30 minutes.
I hesitate to do that because people would be like, I'm going to pick a mod. I'm going to pick John. What the?
That's where you make 100,000. You make a mod 100,000, a regular viewer 50.
Is that what the? Where does that line start?
A lot of people are using their nothings.
I mean, because you definitely just brought it up to people just then, so now they're like, yeah, we're on it. Nothing, go.
Rip chat.
You did this.
It's not the first time I've destroyed your chat.
That is, unfortunately true. Oh shit. Can I just not grab that? That's weird. So where would be the stepping on point for that then? Reading this map is not the easiest thing to do.
I was put here to lead, not to read.
Yeah, now I've definitely gone too far. Alright, let's try to get on that other path we were on before. Since I can't seem to use those rocks. Yeah, it's just such a weird path they have you on there. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. So somewhere over here should be another grappling hook I can use then.
I don't know why these lava monsters remind me of the enemies from Earthbound.
Honestly, they remind me of Doshin the Giant. Because they're like the giant lumbering and they're clunky. Sums up that game pretty well. Okay, still can't reach that one. It's gotta be over there, right? Whoop, okay, sure, that works too. Okay, bye. I have definitely reached the door I've already been to. Where the fuck am... Wait, no, maybe not. Hang on. Saving the navigation room first, because I am a bit lost.
You are at an hour and a half, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I'll be your hydrated bot.
I swear I've already been in here and gotten the thing that was in here, right? Yeah, I have. So what the fuck else am I missing in this room? Backtracking is fun.
I mean, it's a Metroid game.
There it is. Yeah, super missiles. That's what I need there. I don't have access to those either. So there's a third door I'm missing. I assume that's what I need to get to. Yeah, here we go. Back to the tunnel. Oh yeah, I can get this now. Oh, or maybe not. This is definitely just leading me back in a different direction again. This is how I got into this zone in the first place, so this is not correct. Map's definitely not doing me any favors right now, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a zoom in? No, oh yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Let's try to get a little closer. Can't go this way because the door's closed, so... Oh, fuck's sake. Start building up speed. What happens if I just jump down here? Nope, I can't.
Adam didn't authorize it.
Adam doesn't authorize a lot of things. Something... Oh, wait, there it is. Where's that?
Are you my brother, Rex? Show me your moves.
There we go, now I can get this, finally. Good, now we can get that one off there. But I still don't know where the fuck to actually go. I see... Right there. That's what I need. Try this again. That door is what I need, I'm pretty sure. And there's a bunch of grappling points I need to use. But I can't seem to find where to get on the loop. So remember those grapple points you couldn't target? You could, just weren't standing in the right spot. God damn it, of course! I'm on my way back. Sir, I'm a little busy. Do you mind leaving? Thank you. Well, on the plus side, we got an item out of it, so it wasn't a complete loss. Just mostly.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? Show me your moves.
I didn't know the Rehydrated game had as a shiny edition.
What's in the shiny edition?
Wall stickers, 6 lithographs, special SpongeBob SquarePants tennis socks, a figure of SpongeBob a figure of SpongeBob with a flexible tongue and a golden spatula in his hand.
What?
The fun edition also comes with 2 similarly sized figures of Sandy Cheeks and Patrick Stars, as well as 5 tiki rings.
Flexible tongue.
Yep, and a golden spatula.
The spatula makes sense. The flexible tongue? I don't know. Marketing's crazy.
Someone said it was $300 for the fun edition.
Wow.
Do you really love SpongeBob?
Some people
really
do.
love SpongeBob?
All right. You have got to be kidding me. That's the difference from where we were standing before. That's so frustrating. I'm so mad. We went on this fucking wild goose chase. For that, of all things. The item you missed can be obtained via Morph Ball. Or did I miss an item somewhere else too? Or... Oh, right here. Somewhere around here is an item. How far away are we from said item? Pretty far. Alright. It's like right there, right? It looks like there's something there.
You're not going for 100%, are you?
Maybe not on stream, but
Okay.
we're in the long run, yeah.
Someone was just asking in chat. I'm glad that the FUN edition of that, the first thing listed is a copy of the game. I'm glad that it comes with the game.
Be concerned if it didn't.
I'm trying to think of any edition of a game that didn't come with the game.
They exist. They definitely exist, but I could not name one off the top of my head right now. I know it's a thing. How many energy parts is that now? 6? 7. All right, so we're close to getting another E-Tank.
I'm seeing a lot of different answers. Some people are saying Mass Effect Andromeda, Red Dead 2. No, coming with a download code still comes with the game.
Yeah,
I'm
that
talking about
doesn't
it just
count.
comes with stuff, and like you have to buy the game separate.
I'm trying to remember what it was. A high-profile game too, but I cannot remember what it was. I just remember being like, "What? Why would that not come with the game?" But it came with like this disgusting. Like I think the collection that there was like some game that had like $1 million collection. I want to say it's Saints Row 4 for some reason. It literally came with a Lamborghini, but I don't think it actually came with the game.
That was Saints Row 4 Presidential Edition, I think, or something. I remember that. Did that not come with the game?
That's the only game I can think of that would pull a stunt like that and still feasibly get away with it.
No, it came with the Saints Row 4 Commander-in-Chief Edition. That did come with the game. It was the game, a Virgin Galactic spaceflight, a full-size replica dubstep gun, a hostage rescue experience. Hold on. A full day spy training, a trip to space with Virgin Galactic, 1-year membership of E25 Supercar Club, and a Lamborghini Gallardo. Plastic surgery, a shopping spree, 7 nights for 2 at the Jefferson Hotel in Washington, a brand new Toyota Prius, and 2 flights to Burj Al Arab.
I think this came with 2 cars.
I think someone put it all together and buying everything separate was cheaper.
That somehow does not surprise me. But man, what a fucking ballsy move to do something like that. Even offer that as an option.
There's one available. I don't think it ever was bought.
No, I wouldn't expect anyone to buy that either. That's some serious money. All right. That seems like it's building up to a boss fight, so I think now might be a good time to take a break. Don't spoil what the next boss is for those who don't know, guys. Like myself. Wow, okay. Gamer Mooney, Bad Chech Pun, Sakani, Immortal Seeker, Master Skeeth, Toma the Yoshi, Fluffy Scarhorn, Captain Joe, Ramnet Immortal Seeker, thank you all for the gift sub bombs. Dada Shek and Saka Hikari, thank you for the new subs. Yeah, we can do the rest. Met Wars 2 for 19, Dax 99 for 19, Brando Draco Burn for 22, Amariana Lynn, rather. I'll get that right one of these days, sorry. For 17, Ian KPK for 17, The Geeky Red Mage for 30, Malicent for 39, Cardian Joker for 77, A Wild Zangoose for 13, Arlawi 86 for 63, Wildfire 972 for 23, Wild Torterra for 29, Delta Foxstar for 18, Glass Necromancer for 4, The War Cat 12 for 5, Dada Shek for new, Chunky King for 49, Septilit for 49, Bidoof 123 987 for 17, Sergeant Shadow 17 for 11, Shadescar for 39, TJ McCarth for 53, Orion X2 for 41, K-Straup 89 for 11, Man of the Dragon for 6, Galleon for 25, Jimmy Jam for 11, Decoy Troy for 71, Wolf Samurai for 78, Koneko Kohaku for 43, Sir Megadu for 17, Avatar Delight for 52, Lord Raigan for 44, Virtual Kazama for 12, Flameburger for 15, Silver Blaze for 5, It's Andrew for 20, Perplexing Tacos for 10, Pokenatic for 65, Shin Marizu for 22, Aiden C97 for 42, B-Dragon2862 for 6, Samurai Snake for 58, SL the Pyro for 12, I Just Kick Stan for 38, and my Video Game Freak for 80, Sake Akari for Nuke, the cool... what was your lyrics this time? I am in the stream and resubbing. No lyrics this time?
I haven't done the lyrics in a while.
That's fair. The cool
Nothing
man...
ever topped the one time I did Gorillaz the same day you listened to that song in your car.
The Cool Man Cam for 28, Mega Latino 000 for 79, Dr. Zoc for 22. This is all I can think of for 3, Gamer Wolf for 16, and Jiggler Joggler for 54. Thank you all for 7, guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. I'm looking at some of the names of some of these. Techno Hornets with "You Will Give Me the Obvious."
You will give me
the baby! We got a couple videos. From Still TMG, the fuck was that egg?
The fuck was that?
You will give me an egg.
More like up your ass.
Still also sends in Tumatsa.
You will give me an
Tomats up.
Oh, that's from Overcooked. All right. Wait, what the? Wait, did everyone submit things twice, or is my computer just acting weird? Yeah, everyone did submit things twice. That's what? Okay. Zwihawk sends in when Peggy gets ready to steal the baby.
This egg should not exist. It is a monument to man's arrogance.
Jesus. Corey of PC, so somebody once asked.
You will give me an egg.
No.
I love that video. I said no. And we got 3 videos here. Let's start with Sly Guy. Animal Crossing raid. That is the wrong screen. Why are you on that screen?
Show me your biddies.
Okay, that's cool. Cool beans. The coolest beans around. You can tell I'm out of it because I didn't fix that issue, and normally that's a thing we catch almost instantly. There we go. There we go. From Sly Guy, Animal Crossing raid. Oh my god. Yeah, you check that mail, Robert Kopp. It was the beginning of a normal stream on the island when someone has raided how the gates were closed. This calls for revenge, activating countermeasures from Isabel. He's got an axe! Now he's chasing people with the axe! He's shooting the sky! He's hitting an Easter Island head! KK Slider's jamming! We're waking up a bird! Stealing balloons! Oh, no, we drowned the present. Alright, that's real cool. That's super well done, Sly Guy. I'm glad. I like how you picked a DK representation too. Nice touch on that. Like I said, we had 2 other videos. Let's get those into from Cole. Looks like Hyper Cole. Sam is looking a little different. Oh no, no.
You are his brother. I can see
Any objections, lady?
Egg.
I like how you threw "Why am I like this" at the end. Thank you for the very accurate Metroid Other M footage. And from Philip Draco, glitching gun for moms.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from glitching gun. And it sparkles like new. I love you, glitching gun!
That fucking clip. Thanks, Draco. Thanks, everybody. Let's go to break. When we come back, I'll grab another COCOM, and then we'll play some more Mom. See you guys in a bit. Oh, no ghosts on my dashboard this time. Nice.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? If you are his brother, I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Hello, chat. There's been many moons. How much do I know about Proton, John? More than he wants to know.
Is that how that works?
This coming March will be 10 years that we've known each other. How many times have I seen John in real life? At least 6. We met at PAX East 2011. We then scared the hell out of the retro games guy by playing Superman 64 on an N64 that they had. Because John just had a copy of that game on him for some reason. Superman 64 brought people together, and that's when I learned that game can be played at 50% size in French. Oh yeah, it is 20%, isn't it? I have not played a hat in time. I heard it is wonderful though. I think you can play Superman 64 in English, French, and Spanish. Don't think there's any other language options. Super Hombre 64. Well, yeah, Superman 64 could have been much better if they had the time. I don't remember the Canadian episode of King of the Hill. never concurrently watched that show. I've only watched it whenever it was on like FX or something. I hear John in the vicinity.
Hi.
Do you have wireless headphones?
No.
Okay. Did you hear what we were talking about?
A minute ago, no. I went upstairs, used the washroom, got a drink, looked for the cat.
Okay, because people asked how we met, and then Superman 64 came up.
Of course it did.
It was part of the first time I'm meeting you.
I know.
We scared. Do you remember scaring the hell out of the guy at the PAX East retro?
Yes, because I had the cartridge with me in my bag.
Does that game play anything but English, Spanish, or French?
I think those are the only 3 languages.
Okay. I thought so, but I couldn't remember if like Italian was on there too for some reason. Yeah, it was PAX East 2011 we met, so that means we're going up on 10 years.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Same place I met Reese.
The exact same one, or is it 2010?
It was 2011. My first PAX East was 2011.
Okay. So
it was the first year that we did TRG.
It's weird thinking about like putting together Throne controllers back then was like 3 of us running like chickens with our heads cut off. Now at any any con that I'm there's so many of us we don't know what to do.
It's just so much easier. We've simplified it as much as physically possible at this point.
Yeah.
All right. While our other co-com joins us in a bit, let's read out a couple quick donations. Amy Lou says, "Don't read this out loud." Glad to be of any help, Amy. I'm sorry you had to go through that. The Deleter says, I have the best name. The Deleter. Sakani says, donating as a form of giving you a hug in this trying time. Thank you. You don't have to, but thank you, Sakani. Same with Toko. You don't have to do a gift sub bomb, but thank you.
Look at your
Sly Guy says, hey John, this is for when you watch my video. I started making this after Redneck Sella made the KK Countermeasures song last month. Thanks to them for the music and various others for the help on this. Hope you liked the video and let me know what you thought. I liked it a lot. The part was actually super cute. That was a good call on that. Ashley says, don't read out loud. Yeah, okay, cool. That works for me. I'm just going to ask you about that. Anonymous says, fun fact, in Dead or Alive Dimensions, Geothermal Power Plant, a stage for Metroid Other M, is banned in tournament because if you blow into the 3DS and Samus uses a power bomb in that stage, it will cause the game to desync. What? What? That's amazing, but what? What a specific thing to do. That's hilarious.
How did anybody figure that out?
I don't... Well, someone obviously did it.
Well, no kidding, but like, what sequence of events prompted them to do that?
I need to breathe on my 3DS right now. What is
I
it
have the
doing?
same thought like 2 times a day.
How you doing, Meds?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
I have been better.
Yeah.
Dr. Weird says, "Gentlemen, I have the glitching gun. Now Steve can clean up my lab with this." Mwahaha. Don't think that's gonna work how you intend, Dr. Wired. Dr. Weird. Steve, send the phone spiders. Big says, "That's not Froggy." Big also says, this is one big fucking fish." Captain Joe is... Wait, did Rosa... Was there a Rosa earlier? I don't remember hearing it. I must have been in some... No, wait. Oh. There wasn't. Hang on. Let me give this a kick.
That's rude.
There she is.
Really?
That's all it took, just a kick.
Don't kick her. That's pretty mean.
All you're gonna do?
She's an alt me. She will kick me back. I'll be okay. She'll just put all her weight into it and it will fucking hurt.
Why are you willingly going to subject yourself to that then, if you already know the end result?
Because sometimes you just gotta be stupid.
You got me there.
Yeah.
Okay, you actually got me there once you finished the sentence. I thought you were just gonna leave it at sometimes.
It was tempting to just leave it there, trust me. Captain Joe is Rosa John's #1 fan and says, "Obligatory boobs. Also working long hours for the last 2 days has sucked. Thankfully tomorrow is one of my days off. Cheers, dude. Enjoy your day off, dude." State of the Pinball says, "Nice tilt." Oh yeah, because we were bouncing around. That makes sense. Chow yodels and says something. It's taking a minute to load. Just thinking about it. I'll get back to that in a second, Chow. Captain Falcon, thank you for losing on the lottery. Thank you for losing on your slot machine. GA Studios says, "Hey John, if you could shoot any liquid out of your belly button, what would it be?" Can't say I've thought about that.
What?
I was going to say gasoline, so I would never need to, like, buy gas for my car. But that would mean I'd be insanely flammable, so I think I will say no to that.
And also smell like gasoline.
Also
your luck and you being more flammable would not be a good combination.
No. And considering how often I have electric shocks, no.
Is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it sparkles
Is
like
that Timbo?
new. I love you,
Yeah.
kitchen gun.
Fucking Temma one. Like
That's
Draco
my
made
favorite
3.
alert now.
They're real good. I guess 4 now, but yeah. God, I don't know. I guess like just regular water, just to be boring. But like then like you'd never go thirsty theoretically. But people would just think you're peeing in a very awkward way, so I don't think it'd be aesthetically pleasing. So probably not the best idea. I don't know. It's better than gasoline at this point. Tempest Gray says, "I just got off work and was curious. Have you ever put off playing a game because you want to do it for game clearing? Also, Mom, Adam's hogging all the cartoons." I don't know any memes right now. Not intentionally held off for game clearing, but like it is a good reason, a good excuse to do it if I get to it. Like, I've been kind of wafting on finishing up Shantae because we might do it for our Top Down Perspectives Patreon, for our Patreon podcast. There's definitely been some games I'm like, this might be a good idea for game clearing, but I also want to keep playing it now. So, we'll see. I know a bunch of people wanted Hunt down after we played it the other day. Alurine says, "Hey, guess who hurt pinball? I'll run out of alerts eventually." God damn it. And with that, let's go to Art Block. Because for some reason, Chow, I don't know what's up with this. It's not loading. Is Pastebin down right now, or is the link missing something? Hang on, let me make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah, no, that link is correct. Pastebin is 100% down.
Huh.
Oh, well, that would do it. Oh yeah, there you go. Cloudfare's down. So yeah, sorry, chat. I'll read that one later then. I'll keep checking to make sure it's up. Yeah, it says error 542 bad gateway. So yeah, right now it's down. All right, before I go to art block, I gotta confirm something here first. I gotta read a message here. I want to make sure. Oh, that was a while ago. There we go. Okay, so I just want to make sure I'm not... So I'm going to read this. I'm not going to read it out loud, but I'm going to read this one in private, because I know that this was a post that we removed from the Buru, but they wanted to make sure that I at least saw the message, so I'm going to read this here now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Wow. Holy shit. I am so sorry you went through that, and I'm so glad it did not turn out as, like, with how that could have turned out. Wow. Holy shit. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that right now. And I think I had heard... I'd found out that you were that anonymous donor a while back with that message, so... Hopefully... I don't have any advice to help you in this situation. I'm sorry. But, please stay safe in this and try to find some way to make them stop. Because that is fucked up. I'm being vague for the person for their sake, since they wanted to be anonymous and stay anonymous. But yeah, no, this is a fucked situation. I'll leave it at that for their sake, but I hope you have people that you can talk to about this, because goddamn, that is a fucking heavy situation to be in. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're talking to them already? Okay, good. Good, Three Masters. All right. All right, and with that, let's get to art block. Art block starts with no music and being zoomed in, apparently. All right. Let's try that again. There we go. Blah, 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 late to the trend. Blah, 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 Rose John and Chrissy close. Blah, blah. Nice blah. Good blah. Next up, from VCat, Patra needed a new castle, so I decided to build her one. So take this model of the level 1 castle from the Celebration Avenue board, which is the last board in story mode. What? Oh, literally the last. Okay, I was gonna say, like, that's not the board we did. Now let's hope a giant teddy bear comes and destroys the place. From VCat. P.S. Look up the Berserk boss fight from Pac-Man Party. You will be pleasantly surprised. I'll admit, I'm curious, but I also wouldn't be surprised if we got back to that game in the future. Next up, from Turner. Oh, it's a Bagel Alert shirt. I saw this on Twitter the other day. My first post on the Buru. I'm no artist, but I never figured I'd end up on here, but my recent fascination with Animal Crossing's clothing designer gives me this little idea. I also made a sweater version based on the Work in Progress Bagel Alert, orange and white, and a hat based on Lucajin's taco hat. Hope John, Luca, and many other fans enjoy. Thank you so much for this. The other ones are on Twitter. They're from a couple days ago. They're very nice. Thank you, Turner. Next up from VCat. Oh, it's happy. Oh, how can you tell? From its butt? No, from the high score, you dolt. I wanted to get this out on Wednesday with new Pokemon Snap being announced, but this took 3 days just to get this score. 11 balls, 3 Rayquazas, and 7 Kyogres later. Oh my god, that is 4 billion. 4.7 billion. Damn.
A lot of points.
That is a lot of points. Good job, Eevee. And VCat. But I guess mainly Eevee. Next up from Ace Kage. Even though Blinky made enough to live a comfortable life, he would still give his customers that spectral touch that made him so famous. Here he is with Mimi, future head of the Protobella design division. Even then, she would use her Polter chair for travel. First recorded instance of the Polter chair, future top 10 seller of Probella Inc. Yes, Probella Inc. is a John Overse corporation. Not evil, but maybe chaotic neutral. It's always a chair, isn't it? All right, Chow, after art block, I'll read it out. Next up, we got Min Min, who apparently, and Kiryu in the background saying, that's rad. So no joke, I wasn't even awake for an hour when I saw that the first Fighter Pass 2 character for Smash Ultimate is Min Min from ARMS. I saw another tweet saying that one of her skins is literally the transgender flag, and A, I can't unsee it, and B, that's fucking amazing. Yes, this is actually one of her alt costumes from ARMS itself, I believe. But it is the same color scheme, and yes, it does actually match the trans flag. So it is pretty fucking rad. Next up. It's been raining in the land down under, so being not the smartest person I am, I asked the closest person for a warm sweater to warm up. They seem to have an excess of these amazing blue sweaters. Why can't I see my feet anymore? While this isn't strictly stream related, I got on the Rosa sweater bandwagon. Also, Mini Tiger says hi. Oh, I just noticed Mini Tiger hiding behind the thighs there. Very nice. Thank you. The takeaway from last stream was that apparently you all really want this hoodie, despite the fact I cannot promise it will give you bigger boobs. I cannot promise that legally. From Bruce Pomegranate, Pac-Man characters making pizza with mixed results. Also, Patra has a very cute design for someone who probably only appeared in one game. I'm sure Patra probably showed up in the cartoon eventually. It seemed too well designed to just be a throwaway character. Allison, did you just fucking say puts away wallet? You were the last person I expected to say that. God damn it. I'm actually more mad because I almost did a spit take while I was drinking during that. God damn it, Allison. All right, next up from Ebot. So Cubo graciously gave me an art tablet, and I ended up buying Clip Studio Paint, so expect more art. Mission accomplished. God damn it. God damn it, woman. And I ended up buying Clip Studio Paint, so expect more art. Hopefully, anyways. Here's one of my OCs, Ashley, wearing the Rosa hoodie, because bandwagon. This took way too long to do, but I wanted to join in on this. I don't know why she's surprised. I told her this is what was going to happen if she puts it on, and she's the one that wanted it anyways. I mean, as long as they're okay with it, that's the important thing. Make sure your characters give permission. Patra also appears in Pac-Man Monsters. She runs a shop in that game. Oh, well, there you go. She's at least in something else. Even if it is a mobile game. It's still something else. Next up. Looks like there's another whom the infamous hoodie doesn't work on, but it's a little big on Kaz. Note, I rendered it with a few different kinds of sleeves. However, the hoodie itself got bigger. See GIF link, too small to upload here. Also, bonus fic, finish this one fast. Give me a second. Oh my god, yeah. That's cute. And it's very baggy. Look at that. You can't even use your arms anymore at that point. It's really cute. Next up, from Christian. I went ahead and drew pictures of all the characters from the games played on last week's Stacked Fortune Cookie. Wait, what do you mean that isn't Mo-Man? Oh my god, it's another Bionicle mask. Thanks, Christian. I'm not going to read that part out loud, but thank you. I just trying to not focus on it anymore. From Pyromaniac, here's something I wanted to draw since yesterday. Lawnmower Man, featuring a very badly drawn lawnmower and a bit of a failed attempt. Also, shout out to the art Discord for being really nice. Very nice. Thank you, Pyromaniac. Thank you for the Momo Man. It looks like he's definitely spitting all the grass onto his own shirt, which is not the smartest decision, Mo Man. Thought you'd be better at mowing like this.
I don't think it was his decision. It looks more like it was the lawnmower.
It's literally in his name. Why would Mo Man own a bad lawnmower?
Because he got duped. He saw a good price and it wasn't a good product.
I need to save money in this post-apocalyptic cyberpunk future. From Negative Pro, for those who wanted to see Rosa John hoodie on Negative Pro, here you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Jokes! Thanks, Negative. Next up from Tesmitty. Rosa, my boobs will stop growing and my ass now. Oh my god. Giggles, giggles. So for whatever reason, I decided to put the dress back on. All right, that's your fault. You got one warding shot on that one. You chose to do it twice. That one's on you. I never learned, do I? Well, now my boobs are somewhat bigger, and for whatever reason my butt too, I don't understand this anymore. Been having a real fun time incorporating my own small story into my drawings lately. It's super fun to think up what might happen next. Thanks for the years of entertainment, and I hope you and the CoComs enjoy the stream. I'm glad you're having fun with the shenanigans from the magic curse clothing. Thank you, Smitty. Next up, a stare down. Well, Tree gave me a wonderful idea on Saturday. Describing yourself as an equal to her is a way to instantly get on Juliana's bad side, so I figured this begins a perfect rivalry dynamic between Juliana and Marcypawn. The fight begins. Did you just read the word giggle? Lol, John never changed. Yes, exactly. I know it was supposed to be laugh, like I was supposed to actually laugh, but I think it's funny when you just say giggle, giggle.
Did you almost say laugh instead?
I did almost say laugh instead. You're right. Thanks for calling me out on that, fucker.
Look, if you screw up English, I'm gonna make fun of you because I get made fun of all the time because I don't speak so good.
Okay, fine. Fine. Fair, you got me there. Adam, I'm trying to explore the bottle ship, but I'm extra dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks is slowing me down into a walking segment. The fucking walking segments. God, we're gonna have to deal with that again soon, aren't we? Adam really needs to stop prioritizing cartoons over checking in on Proton Iran. I just realized he's watching fucking Samurai Jack and Aku is on the phone. How do words good? Jokes aside, I mentioned this before in chat in the earlier streams, but I always felt it would have been nice if this game featured codexes out of Metal Gear. Talking with the talk at various points in the game, or talking with the others at the various points in the game to get to know them better, or understand the situation, even the world a bit more. Slowly losing contact with the various squad mates adds some mystery. Though with the writing quality of Other M, probably wouldn't have been that much better. Yeah, you kind of hit the nail on the head there. You're not going to be able to pull that off unless like the writing is sharper than it is. There's no way that they could have pulled off codec calls, but that would have been a nice touch to actually give someone, to keep them from being just red shirts, basically. Oh, and I also really like the colors that Buttery went with, much better than what I ended up using previously. Well, there you go. You two are working together. Thank you, Shot. Next up, it is another design for the Rosa John hoodie here. So since last stream, when I drew a Rosa hoodie, I decided to make a tech sketch version of the hoodie. Idea on how the Rosa hoodie would look. I really liked how it turned out and hope you do as well. I don't think it's gonna have the phrases bigger and boob magic on the arms, but like you basically broke down everything else. The little star, the big star with the vaporwave marks on it, and the crown on the hood. So it's a nice look there. Thank you, Jade.
Yeah, I like the crown on the hood.
You're telling me you don't want to sell merch with boob magic written on it?
I think I might get in trouble for that one. Traditionally, it's frowned upon when a guy tries to sell boob magic. Honk. I decided to whip this up yesterday because I felt like drawing Rosa John. First time drawing her, and it didn't turn out half bad. Do I want to know why she is a jester and clown? Or is this better left off unquestioned? I don't know, I just felt like it. Alright, fair enough. Got me there. Cool. Thanks, Bert. Alright, and my alarm's going off, so let's... we got an entire other page of art we get to later, but for now, let's go back to the game. Communications with the Wiimote have been interrupted.
Oh, it died!
It's trying to save you.
Actually, it probably just timed out.
Oh yeah, it just turned off because of the commercial. Because of commercial break. We're back. All right. People were excited, which means the big scene is happening. There is a big scene that everyone knows about this fucking game at this point. It's not a spoiler, or it is a spoiler, but if you have heard anything about this game, you're probably aware of what's very soon about to happen.
It's lunchtime.
Really? No comment at all about that? Not a single one?
I mean, to be fair, I'd probably just look at it too and be like, huh, that sucks. Keep going.
I assume we don't need to destroy these.
Yeah.
Or it looks like doesn't even look like a can, so.
You can, I'm pretty sure. I think I normally do, because I feel like it, and that's about it.
Alright, well, the game is real worried about you because they're literally giving you a full energy tank. That does not bode well in the slightest.
For no reason.
And an acceleration charge!
I was gonna say, I think there's an accel charge across the room, and sure enough.
That's a decent charge speed now.
What do you have, like 4 of 6 now?
4, I believe. Yep, 4, and I have 7 energy parts. Alright. Alright, well, we know this is gonna suck. Let's do it.
I actually like this a lot. Well, some of it, I guess.
Is this the part of the trailer where Ridley just kills Mario?
I was like, Waluigi, what?
Yeah. It's almost like he's your brand.
My brand. Subtle.
Samus, get out the way! Man, can't see a thing in here. We gotta clear out. Where's the exit at?
I wonder who it is.
Snape.
It's Anthony.
Anthony, I'm trying to look for a way out, but I can't stop looking at the back of your head. It's crazy.
Did you know your name is Anthony, Anthony? I'm glad that they waited specifically for me to scan that before they broke it.
Duck. This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing
Man,
up.
fan tune looks really weird in this
Leave
game.
this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
Oh, that's right. I'm like, what do you have to do here? I don't even remember.
The what port?
There's a thing that you just gotta shoot. You might just not be in a good position to...
Oh, wait, oh.
Yeah, that one.
Use your super missiles.
Aw, dang.
And he's just like, yeah, fuck it. Just do it now at this point. I don't care. Ups missile damage, uses 5 missiles per shot. When locked on, press and hold A and release when fully charged.
I also love here that it's not just missile and super missile, it is normal missile and super missile.
Have some magma. The dramatic magma scene.
As if things weren't deadly enough.
It's Ridley.
I was lied to. I thought it was Phantoon.
Kraid here.
He has magic de-aging powers.
And de-armoring powers, apparently.
What the? Samus, do you copy? Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam! No! What's your status?
He can't be!
Samus, do you read me?
Uh-oh.
Samus! Let her go!
Fuck him up, Anthony!
I don't know why, but like the way Ridley looks at Anthony like that, his head reminds me of like a duck.
Nice shot, Anthony! Samus is not dead or alive! Please get back in your armor!
Hey! Hey, Pop! Don't you know how to treat a lady? Man, you got no stop! I think I gotta teach you a lesson about settling. Come on!
A lesson about Sully from the guy with the giant plasma cannon that is also out of ammo. Oh, they actually are giving me the plasma beam.
Yeah, it's like
Check.
Christmas, dude.
Increases damage, so super missiles and plasma beam at the same time. Effect increases damage, secondary effect of passing through enemies. Alright, it's time to fight riddles. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Everyone trashes this scene, and I completely understand why. This is canonically, what, the 7th time she's fought Ridley?
Something like that.
I get the point that she, her family was killed by Ridley. That makes fucking sense to be freaked out about seeing him. But this is the 7th time canonically she's fought Ridley.
I don't.
I guess what they're going for this time is... Well, no, that doesn't even make sense. Because, like, I feel like this time... I was gonna say, this time she thought he was, like, actually dead. But then I would think after the first Metroid, you would think he was dead. And then Meta Ridley happened. So, I don't know.
Shit, he is fucking me up real good, actually, now.
Yeah, he is pretty strong. You gotta rely on sense moves. There you go.
I had a feeling that's what they were looking for.
Also, I love how you can just run up to him and, like, open his mouth and shoot him.
After having a major PTC episode about it, too.
Yeah.
That does not seem like something you would be able to do in that kind of situation, but whatever, fuck it. Samus is Samus.
It's freaking brutal.
That looks bad. I'm gonna get a chance to lock on like this. Catch!
He caught it!
Good for him! Proud of him. He's been doing great.
Nice on.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Samus, why are you in the fucking ball?
What happened there? You had it!
What?
Are you my brother,
That was
Rex Racer?
interesting.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
That sucks. That sucks. So what happened was I flicked up the remote to activate concentration mode, but apparently I did it I pressed the A button too soon. So instead of going into concentration mode, I went into ball mode and therefore couldn't heal and was stuck. You can't, concentration mode just fucking doesn't work if you're in ball mode. And the button to activate it is the same button as ball mode. So that fucking sucked. That was just shitty timing on my behalf.
At least the boss isn't too bad. Now that you know.
Yeah, I just feel like we got robbed on that though. I'm just glad that wasn't our first death.
Yeah.
If that was our first death in the playthrough, I would be livid. Thankfully, it's like what, our third?
Something like that. Hey John, your Wii remote's low on batteries.
Really? Thanks for the heads up.
Ridley's just on the other side of the arena, like, you gonna take care of that?
Ridley, you've watched the stream, you know better. Did that hit? Nope.
Maybe? No.
Uh-oh. Hi, Ridley. Don't mind me. Okay, actually do mind me a lot. No, this won't work.
I can't get Slow Beef's Ridley voice out of my head.
If I could do a good Ridley Slow Beef Ridley voice, I would do it. Hey, Samus! Like that.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Impersonation of Slow Beef is my favorite.
It's real bad. It's real bad, dude. All right, cool. We only lost half our health. No big deal there.
I mean,
I guess you're right. Fair trade.
Still falling.
Presents.
I had that GIF on my computer for the longest time.
The one where he's just ripping over the presents. That's so good.
You just read Ridlopedia.
Oh, it still made me take the damage. I guess that makes sense. Look how close we fucking were. That sucks.
You were literally like one hit away.
Would have been funny if I had dropped a bomb in ball mode and killed him. That would have been hilarious. Probably wouldn't have worked. I don't think it would have worked.
He just gets up and says your battery's low.
Hey Samus, change your batteries.
I was just trying to get you some new batteries. You just started shooting me out of nowhere.
Why are we watching The Matrix suddenly?
Because it's cool.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom.
That's
Terrible
fucked
thoughts
up!
Welled up in me.
That's
making
fucked
me want
up!
to get as far away as I could.
I wonder if he thought about things as he was brutally murdered.
Protect him. And I regretted thinking.
I also
even
like
for
this
a
like
moment,
flashback to like
he would betray
10
me.
seconds ago.
Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
And that's it.
Wow. I mean, there's a ledge. He might have got lucky. Alright, well, now we have the plasma beam. And now we have super missiles, finally. And now we have this conveniently opened hole.
Yeah, you're finally at the part where you're like, oh, I'm starting to have everything. This game is actually getting to be okay.
Yeah, this seems crazy late to get super missiles if you're comparing it to like any other game.
That's what, like, I opened up the stream. It's been forever since I played this, and I'm like, you still don't have super missiles? That's insane. I forgot you got them at the same time as the plasma beam.
Whoops. Should have fucking known! You want to grab that, Samus? Thank you. I'll say it again. The worst part of that cutscene is that they never bring it up again. It does nothing for Samus's character. It just happened and is dropped. Never talked about, never contributing to Samus. Seriously? I mean, I can't be surprised the way this game's fucking written. But, like, that seems like that... I'll be honest. As much as I think it's really dumb that she's fought him so many times, and that would be her reaction, it's still character development that they should have capitalized on it. Like, if you're gonna have something that seems that fucking far-fetched, like, do something with it.
John, I'm gonna need you to lower your standards.
No!
We're expecting way too much of other amps.
What a fucking bummer, man. Like literally, like, I was like, oh man, they're actually doing shit with Anthony. Like, it actually seems like they're actually, like, friends and shit. And then it's like, no, he just kind of unnecessarily dies because of... I feel like bad. I feel bad having this conversation because it's also like I'm dismissing PTSD, which is not what I'm meaning to do. But it just seems...
I feel like the game kind of did it first, though.
Yeah... There's a theory Other M was intended as a prequel to the series at first. A lot of things would make more sense that way. If this was the canonical first game in the series, that scene would make so much more sense.
Yeah.
That would make so much more sense. If that was the first time she fought Ridley, completely makes sense.
It'd also make more sense for her to put herself under Adam's orders.
Yeah, no, it really does seem like it should be there canonically, but this is the second last game canonically in the series.
Because nothing's allowed to be past fusion.
Yeah. I mean, because at fusion point, they have to, like, make the suit different. And as much as I enjoy fusion, I didn't like how that suit looked in the long run. Because remember when you get
come up with something in the end to be like, hey, we fixed it.
Remember, is it a Super Metroid? Or no, sorry. Is it the Varia suit or the Gravity suit where it just looks like barf on her suit?
Varia, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the suits just looks absolutely awful.
Although, it like, kind of fixes at the end.
Yeah, no, when she gets her
normal.
final suit at the end, it looks great. But man, at that one point...
And then there's when you have the fusion save data in Prime and can use the fusion suit in Prime.
Incidentally, there is a prequel Metroid manga that also had Samus go through horrible PSD when facing Ridley for the first time since he killed her parents and came out years before Other M. Yeah, like I said, at that point, it being the first time that she dealt with Ridley,
do you know
makes
what you're
so much
doing?
fucking sense. the like fifth or sixth time, whatever the fuck number we're at this point, does not make sense. This isn't this like canonically like? I think this is 4 years after Super Metroid or something like that. I looked up a timeline the other day when I was chatting with Emil about where this actually sat in the timeline. And I believe it is
actually that long?
It is 4 years after Super Metroid.
I guess so.
Oh shit,
They
you're
kinda
right.
brushed
Thank
it up
you.
in the beginning.
I forgot about the donation earlier. Yes, let's get that loaded again. Sorry, Chow. Hi, John. Have some fun time soon. First, Dan and I will have been dating for a year tomorrow. Today, if read past midnight Eastern time, which it is. And Central Time. We're having a stream to celebrate tomorrow, /today. Also, I was thinking, if we have a Proton Splat League, could we do the same with Ninjala? Like, call it the Proton Ninja Academy or something or other. I'm legit excited for that game. Gung-Ho stuff is actually pretty good, and it is free to start, and multiplayer is free. Can't wait for Wednesday. Also, thoughts on Min Min and Smash Ultimate. First off, congrats, you two. Congratulations on that. Have fun tomorrow. Have fun being lovey-dovey. I mean, if people like Ninjala and want to organize it, sure, but like I have not heard anything about that multiplayer otherwise. And Min Min looked real good. Oh wait, it's another thing. Someone just donated saying, wait, this is a sequel? So I went into this game blind, and all the footage I saw led me to believe that this was a prequel about young Samus's training. So I figured it was a logical thing that she was frightened by Ridley for the first time she fought him. But a Super Metroid sequel? Yes, This game literally starts at the ending of Super Metroid. So yes, this is in fact a sequel to Super Metroid. I don't know if I can go back and... Should I go back and get those things, or should I not even bother?
I've never heard the word
probably
interquel
just missiles.
before.
You never heard what before, John?
Interquel. Meaning a sequel to Super Metroid and a prequel to Metroid Fusion. Interquel.
Okay, so
I think I've heard
this
that
means,
like
yeah,
one time in my life, but I wouldn't have known that if you didn't say anything.
Something was gnawing at me. Communication with Adam had ceased.
I never thought about how much more this
From
game
the
would make
deleter's
sense if it was a prequel.
Neither
Adam
have I.
represents
That's
the
like,
largest
wow.
threat.
Goldman, do you know what you're
Without
doing?
question, his life had to be in danger.
I don't.
But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And Adam
What?
would already know about the deleter. So there's no way he would let his guard down. If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation? And what was he planning to do next? My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
Oh, really? You're gonna put me in a walking mode?
Well, you can't run after him.
That would be too convenient.
You'd catch him.
I'm not
Then
even
there'd be no
this.
more
This is a
story.
cutscene. I'm not even doing this anymore. Damn, that elevator moved fast. Apparently.
It doesn't have to load for the other guy, so you know.
Yeah. This is how he manages to get away. Yeah, so this is what happened during the fight. I moved, like, when you hold the Wiimote up like this, Samus's arm goes like that. But if you're in the middle of the motion and don't quite get there, it'll either do first-person view, or it'll fire, or you'll turn into a ball in the process. Wait, hang on a second. What?
Oh, I guess I've never tried that. Oh, you know what? I think it's because it's reading you going into first person, but I didn't know you could do that either. I guess I never tried.
Oh, okay, now I get it. So, I am lifting up now and it's doing nothing. But if I'm pointed at the screen and lift up,
yeah,
it quick transforms. And also goes
I
into
never knew that.
concentration mode. So, had I also been pointing my controller at the screen, I also would have gotten out of the fucking transformation. So it's just literally because I missed the screen in the process. What a bummer. What a bummer.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Alright, let's look here now. Adam probably dead. Maurice definitely dead. Anthony definitely dead. Lyle definitely dead, which means James and KG are left. And we know from a previous cutscene in last stream, one of these two is dead. Alright, next item's in the big room up ahead.
So, John, I wanted to ask you, but I didn't want to interrupt the Ridley scene earlier. Does the number 183 mean anything to you?
In the context of Metroid, no.
That's funny. Because it should. Because that's how many comments are on the last Metroid bot
for fuck's
video right
sake,
now.
man!
I just
Like-
want to say, Mayo and I did an incredible job at getting your engagement up, so I'm expecting some kind of compensation by the end of the day.
By the end of the day, that's in 23 minutes!
Well, I mean, get to it, dude!
Oops.
How? Oh.
That actually made me laugh how well that worked. Like,
Why can't I grab this? Is it because like they're forcing me to leave the room?
I think there's something else to the puzzle, maybe.
No, I'm pretty sure last time we were here, that was in the right spot.
Maybe.
Right?
Yeah, maybe it just didn't want you to do it now or something, or like there's something else you have to kill later here. I don't remember.
Goldman,
because I think that eventually moves
you know
out
what
and
you're
then you
doing?
can go up.
Here, I'm gonna try something. Because this game seems dumb enough that this would actually be the case. Nope.
No, I think there's a cutscene whenever it moves.
What?
I could just be completely lying to you.
I swear when we got here before, it was in the right
cut
spot.
my compensation a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit though.
All right, what do you want for compensation? Keep in
I don't
mind,
know.
keep in
I
mind,
feel like
Mayo also has to get the same thing.
All right, what's something I love but Mayo hates? Hang on.
Sonic.
I don't think he hates Sonic.
I think he's mainly indifferent to it. I think you're right.
Yeah. You can go up and get that item now. I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I want to do it with them first. All right, my battery's flashing low battery a lot more now, so I have a feeling we're soon going to actually have to swap batteries.
It's like, dude, I'm dying.
Hello?
Thank you, Philip, for the certificate in the mod chat.
What did he do?
He gave me a certificate, I guess.
Oh, nice. There you go. Good for one free something or other. Okay, so let me guess. Shine Spark?
How'd you know?
Probably the fact that it didn't activate earlier because I was charging my blaster. Whee! Hooray! All right, all that work, and now we got to go right back down.
I think you can just jump down. Yeah.
Yeah. But since we ran around, I forgot which door we came in and which door he went in. I'm gonna guess it's the one that looks locked. That would make the most sense. Apparently, we've never been in this hallway.
I thought you'd been. This was one of the first hallways I thought you went in.
Why is that door flashing from my shot? It looks like it was taking damage.
I think it was loading.
It's a mimic.
I knew it.
Oh no, you haven't been in this hallway. I lied.
No. Oh, fucking hell. I was gonna say, this is the room where there's like a wall we couldn't climb before, or we couldn't scale. So now I don't think we can get in and out of here yet either. So this is not the answer either.
Are you sure?
Oh, fucking hell, I just saw the light.
I was gonna say, don't go too far backwards. Hey, you found that.
Do we know where he is currently?
He's on this path.
All right, let's just keep going then. Whee! Oh, what's that?
I think it was an energy part.
How do we get it?
You can't yet.
Of course. Why would I think otherwise?
You will soon, I think.
That was fun.
No, John, what are you doing? He's getting away!
But if I save, I can reload and then make sure he never escapes. It's brilliant.
But if he's not stopped by loading, what makes you think he's stopped by saving? Or reloading?
Protagonist shielding?
Yes, plot.
I know what you meant, but I heard that as you thought he was the protagonist.
What if he is? What if he is?
Deleter, other M.
Samus? Where you looking, girl? There
Floor
you
is
go.
really well mopped.
Any objections, Adam?
Samus, that's cheating! While spin jumping, press 2 repeatedly. Finally. Do we also have screw attack or just space jump? Yeah, there it is!
Yeah!
Send identity waves out from Samus's body while spin jumping that causes damage to nearby enemies.
Now you can get that thing. Although I think you come back here anyway. So.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah. Well, you can get that thing eventually. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to come back up this way anyway. It'd be really funny if, like, as soon as you jump, he's like, "What are you doing?"
What did I tell you? How do I get that?
I actually don't remember. I'm trying to figure that out too. We'll see who's smarter. Except you have control of the game, so that helps you.
It does help a little bit. I didn't see what looked like another entryway I could get in. This is the closest thing that looks like one. Oh, wait, there we go.
But yeah, that screw attack is great for little enemies.
Hooray. We're almost at 10 super missiles. Ooh, and it's still a timing thing, too. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really gaining height.
No, it doesn't gain height. It's just horizontal.
Oh, and it's still a timing thing. I'm trying to mash it. That's not going to work. All right.
Nope.
All right, game. I see how it is. Let me go ahead and use the not broken one. Does that also unlock the door? It doesn't look like it according to the map.
Probably not.
No. The one thing that is nice about the ring around the HUD is that it shows any locked and unlocked doors. So that's what the green and the red are. Is that another elevator? Really?
I thought we agreed on a maximum of 4 elevators in this facility. Although I guess, hang on. This probably is the 4th one, huh? Because there's the 3 main ones, and I don't remember any others.
There's definitely been other elevators.
Okay. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. That's right. There was the big monologue one.
Yeah.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Where are Bioweapon Research Center?
You gotta collect the BFG 9000.
Big fucking gun. I reloaded my arm. It's now a good time to take a drink.
Get her!
Well, that was
I'm not a member of the
great.
Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me.
That was really convincing in the tone of your voice, Samus.
But it worked,
There's
apparently.
No other option.
Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
Madeline Bergman.
Dun, dun,
Behind closed
dun.
doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates, with the Zebesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence, she must have meant Ridley.
So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes.
So I
That
zoomed
the
in on my eye.
Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that
I like how
path,
baby Chicken
wouldn't they
Ridley was
continue
somehow
to
able to
merely
like
follow their
command all of
instincts,
the
Yeah.
ultimately
Zebesian
becoming
clones.
no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a deleter. And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret? But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
Let me show you the even more dangerous plan.
It's called gun to your face.
I think that's what's going to happen to Madeline Albright here. I'm sorry, Madeline Bergman.
What? That's not possible. The
last Metroid was in captivity. The galaxy was at peace.
Yes.
The narrator said so. He never lies.
There's your baby. There was the baby.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates? Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
So they cloned the baby.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be
Again.
at least somewhat presentable.
I'm gonna punch that nerd when I find him.
And Ridley in the same way.
You know, I never thought about that. They're literally just cloning
At
the
first,
baby
no one
again,
thought that
because
the
that's what they
creature
did in
was
Super
Ridley.
Metroid.
They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie. Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away.
Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes.
Ah, yes, because that seems safe.
MB.
But it was just a program. It wasn't the Mother herself.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
Who could have seen that coming?
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirate's resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true...
Where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0. It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to
No
see
issues
what
detected.
the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a special forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zevis.
We created
The
AI
situation
based
we're
on the
left
evil
alone,
brain. I can't figure out why
galactic
it's trying to kill
society
us.
would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space pirates, Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret. But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans.
Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
Gasp.
God, Sam is fucking tall. Yeah, in the suit, she's like 7'4" or something like that.
Madeline Bergman could just be like 3 feet tall. You never know.
The real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
Stay here until I return.
Man, I'm looking up her height again because we always get this confused. Yeah, she's 6'3". She's 6 feet 3 inches tall without the suit. The deleter.
He could be friendly. Dang.
Dun dun dun. Well, that was productive. All right, where are we going next?
Out.
Say what?
I know, it's a crazy idea. Dude, I freaking love just running over enemies using the speed booster in this game.
Let me just throw you through the wall, and you as well.
Silence.
Let's save after all that long cutscene.
You want to hear that cutscene again?
Did Samus just forget she was following someone? Yes.
I mean, to be fair, she learned about Metroids, and that's kind of...
That kind of takes priority at this point, I agree.
But at the same time, it's really silly.
It's almost like this game isn't written well.
This masterpiece?
I liked the part where Adam was watching cartoons.
That was the most realistic part of this game. Alright. So now here's the thing. We've got a couple rooms over here we haven't done yet, or we go back up and find Adam. I assume what the game wants is that. Yeah, it wants me to go to Sector 2. Wait, it wants me to go to Sector 2? What?
Mm-hmm. I believe Sector 2 leads to Sector 0.
Ah, okay. Right, because we technically don't know where it is, we just saw the visual representation of it.
Yeah.
John, change your batteries, please. Don't pull a chugga. I don't know what you guys are expecting. I'm the one who's been did that shit long before Emil did. Have you not watched every TRG LP where I just troll about the charged batteries? Every Fortune Street.
Rumor has it he takes almost dead batteries with him on trips.
Yeah. Oh, hey, low battery. Yeah, some of you don't remember now.
Wow, you really dodged that one.
I know. Some great dodging, Samus. Proud of you, girl.
Man, that was close. It was almost 3 feet away from me.
Oh, that one got me, though.
Oof, that did some damage. That took out
Holy
like
shit.
a whole health.
Holy shit, it did! Sorry, John, my dead battery gag predates TRG. Son of a bitch. Fine, Emil. Take the credit for dead batteries. Drugstores everywhere, thank you for your service of having to buy more batteries.
They have a plaque on the wall of his face.
It's just like, give this man the gold star treatment. The Energizer treatment, if you will.
He's here for his bi-weekly battery run.
The rumors say he owns like 30 Game Gears.
He needs them all on at the same time or else he can't function.
Game Gear is great for the Duracell business.
I've never owned one, but I've heard they like destroy batteries.
6 AA's.
It was. Oh, that's right. It was 6.
Shot out of the air. Yep. How about you? Ooh.
Hi, Reed.
Trying. John says hi. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. John, I hope you're doing good.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, you too, he says.
Tell Hannah I said hi.
Tell Hannah she says hi. Oh, you can probably hear her, but yeah.
I can hear her, yes. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Seeker missile? Launches multiple missiles simultaneously. Charge up a super missile when multiple targets are locked. Fire.
Hi, chat. Hello. I have to go to sleep.
Okay.
Cat's been outside for a long time, and I don't know where he is, so...
He's probably in the ditch, like he normally is.
Yeah, but he's been out there for a bit, so do you have a break coming up soon that you can check on him? Or chat, do you mind if John checks on the cat in a little bit?
Yeah, I can check on him in a half hour. Are they cool?
Okay. Yeah, because he's been out there a lot.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Remind John to check on the cat.
Can do.
Okay. Good night.
Love you.
Love you too. Good night, chat.
Check on the merp. I'll do it in a bit. He'll be fine. He's a good boy. Alright, so we got Panzer Dragoon style missiles now.
Yeah.
That thing is still not moved.
I thought it was supposed to, like, walk forward, maybe? I don't know. Is there a button you have to hit? With, like, the wave beam or something?
I don't see anything in the immediate
Maybe
vicinity.
it's a post-game thing. I don't know. Maybe we're just dumb.
These are all valid options.
To be fair, he is right. They are all. This might be a post-game thing. I don't know, because I can't seem to lock onto it now.
There's a way to, like, bring that out, and I don't remember. Someone said it's post-game. Maybe it is.
Okay.
But yeah, so you remember that one door that you tried to open back in the ice place, like, forever ago?
No.
Come on, John. It was, like, only 2 weeks ago. And you've had 50 other games you played between then. How dare you? Yeah, there was one door. You might remember whenever you get there.
I'll
You,
probably
like,
remember
shot
when I
and
see
misled
it.
and,
I will
like,
likely remember when I see it. Samus? There we go. So how close are we to the end game? Like, is Sector 0 the end game, essentially?
It's pretty close to it. You go from Sector 0 to the end game.
So if you had to estimate how much we had left time-wise,
I'd say like,
not counting post-game.
Yeah, for the like to credits, I would say probably like maximum an hour.
Oh wow!
I don't even think that though.
Nah, a lot of people are saying an hour to 2 hours.
Post game is just fighting Ridley 10 times.
20 Ridleys.
Yeah.
It depends on how long cutscenes take. I don't remember that stuff, but the cutscenes might actually take a while.
The game just turned into Smash, and you have to face 8 Ridleys.
But he
you
was
will
too
have a
big back
chance
then.
pretty soon to take a break, though. So you can probably go to Sector 0 and then you'll find the spot.
Oops! All Ridleys.
Oh, what? There's something in this room?
I guess so. I believe you have every weapon in, well, almost every.
No power bombs. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's
Yeah.
a super missile door.
Other than
there's
power bombs,
kickback on it, too. It actually shoved me backwards when I activated it. Well, guess I'll save. So it looks like we might not get the Star Fox Zero tonight. Oh, we were never going to get the Star Fox Zero tonight. If we're going to get to it, it's next week. That we were never going to get to that tonight. Because remember, there's still one more Monday left of the month. I don't know if I should be heading this way. Actually, wait, no, hang on. I see something like flashing, like right there. I think that's actually where I need to go, because that's a door.
Oh yeah, there's a little battery on the corner of the screen that's flashing.
Not that.
I believe that is where you have to go, though. If there's no, like, indicator.
Is this the room we flooded? Can we go in there? No, that's Greg. Hi! Hello, how are you?
You could have just ignored the room.
I could have. But where's the fun in that? There we go.
They're really easy with the plasma beam.
Well, that's why I was confused while they were deflecting the shots, because I'm like, I thought the beam stopped that.
I think they can, like, whack it. But yeah, having the space jump makes backtracking way easier.
Oh my god, does it ever. I already got all the things in this room. It is a little cathartic to, like, fight all these enemies and just kind of wail on them.
Oh, yeah.
Which I find it a little surprising that they were scaling the enemies up with your power beams so fast. Because it would seem like you would get like a split second or like a room or two to enjoy being able to murder enemies quickly, and then suddenly it's like, yeah, no, they're powerful, like, more powerful than you again.
It's also kind of jarring, like, it takes forever for you to get a beam. Then between the ice beam and the wave beam, it's, like, pretty long. And then wave beam to plasma beam, it's just like, oh, you just have the plasma beam now.
Yeah. Down here. Yes, this was the door that needed the seeker missile. That's what it was.
Yeah.
What?
I just remembered this part. I totally forgot about this.
Samus, you're authorized to use your gravity suit. Any objections, lady?
You're authorized to be upside down right now.
Whoa, Mondo cool. That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Samus, you might wanna. Any objections, lady? No? Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave now.
No, you're going the right way.
I know, but... Oh, wait, hang on. Is there?
Not quite. There you go.
It's very jarring playing like this, I'm not gonna lie.
You're not used to being upside down?
No.
What's wrong with you?
Not a regular occurrence around here, I'm sorry.
John, just flip the screen. You'll be fine.
Let me just pick up my TV. Give me a second.
We'll wait.
I know you will. Oh god. Oh god, this is worse. Oh god.
I don't know why, but for a second I thought you actually did flip your TV whenever you're like, oh god, this is worse.
No, of course not. Jeez.
Well, I know that, but like, it was like in time, and like I didn't give my brain, like the rational part of my brain, time to think. It just kind of sounded like it was the logical progression of events for a second.
Jesus. Can I get this? Oh no, wait, no, that was like way back up here, wasn't it?
Could have been. Oh no, it's.
Oh,
I don't remember. I think it's like further up or down. Like. Oh, there it is. down in the... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How am I getting that?
I think you just have to get it on your way back or something. You might be able to get it now.
Theoretically, I could just do that. But then I pressed the wrong fucking button. Because I'm upside down and I'm not sure what fucking button it needs.
It's supposed to be 2.
That was 2.
Maybe hold down, since I'm guessing you were probably holding up. Yeah, maybe you just can't do it. Oh, no, there it goes.
Okay, whatever, it worked. That was holding up on the D-pad and 2.
Okay.
Which would normally be the input in any other situation. I still don't get why she's not just turning it on. She's clearly shown that it does not fucking matter anymore.
Because she doesn't need it. It's cooler being upside down. Can you refute that fact?
You're right, it is cooler being upside down, but at the same time, she could literally just walk on the floor while everyone's stuck on the ceiling. See? She could just be like, like that.
Or you could just jump over him like that. Why weren't you doing that, John? Why are you criticizing Sam? Oh my gosh, he jumped.
Yeah, that's why. That's why.
Well, you could have kept going.
I could have.
I don't know, I'm on Samus's side.
I would love if all the numbers in HUD were upside down, too.
Oh my god, that would be a nightmare.
John, your dead batteries are upside down.
John, stop being a mom, Samus. What? What does that even mean?
I hope you don't like jumping.
Oh my god.
Don't jump.
I'm trying! I'm trying!
It's so laggy when you hit the ground.
Did that do 1 damage?
No, I think it did 100 damage.
Oh god, that's not better.
No, it is not better.
I like how the dodging thruster still works though.
Yeah, right.
Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Maybe it is closer to like an hour and a half because I don't remember a lot of this stuff. I'm like remembering new stuff as we're going. I think I remember everything now. But don't be surprised whenever in like 10 minutes I'm like, hey, I forgot something. And then you die. I'm like, yeah, that.
Shake from Neptune, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
Tier 2s.
Oh shit, I didn't know that part, you're
dang.
right. Thank you so much. Oh shit. The weird muffled like audio too is very strange.
Yeah.
There's something in here. Oh yeah, I see it. Can I even get that? I'm gonna assume no.
Probably not.
Yeah, no. Because there's definitely no way I'm gonna pull off a shine spark in like this.
I don't even think you can activate the speed booster.
No.
Chick from Neptune said they wanted to change it up.
Variety. Well, to be fair, I think... Oh shit, actually, did that get released today? Hang on. I gotta check something. Because they announced something a while ago on Twitch. I don't know if they ever announced it publicly, or if it was just a... Nope, not yet. Fuck. Alright. I don't know if it's a thing that I can talk about yet or not, but apparently Tier 2s and Tier 3s are getting something new.
Ooh.
What, you don't want to break an NDA?
Technically, I did not sign the NDA.
Yeah, I was gonna say, technically, I'm sure it's not an NDA. You just probably... They wouldn't like you very much.
Oh, that was my attempt at wall jumping. thought today was the day they were supposed to announce that. I'm guessing some things might have changed that plan.
Could be.
Just a hunch. Okay, somewhere in this room is an item. It might have been over there. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
I don't know how you turned around like that. That was impressive.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
I think you can make that. I think you
that-
just need really tight timing.
I was gonna say, that is doable, right?
It's where you need to go for sure. I just need to remember. Maybe there's like a button or something to move that grapple beam thing. But no, it doesn't look like it.
Maybe if I grab the ledge? Someone want to grab that? Thank you. Yeah, this is probably what I had to do. Bingo.
Oh, yeah. Look at you being smart.
Now to swing the wrong way. Oh, I actually did have to go that way. All right. But is there anything up here? Game?
I think there is,
Samus?
but I don't
Samus?
think you can get it with the gravity.
Yeah. Fair.
I think it shoots you like just too low to be able to wall jump.
Stomp, 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 stomp. No, guys, there's not enough room there to wall jump. That's why I didn't try it. Like, if you want me to try it again, I can, but I'm pretty sure that is not doable at the moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to wall jump there. I just don't know if you can make it with the gravity.
See?
Yeah, I think it shoots you just short. You'll be back here eventually.
Figured as much. Let me angrily walk through this hallway.
Samus is pissed, dude.
Damn it, Adam sent me on another stupid mission.
Oh man, it's like you can hear again.
Oh my god,
you hear
yes.
all the upper frequencies.
Oh my
It's
god,
weird.
that was actually really annoying.
I agree. That's one of my least favorite parts of the game.
Is this a good time to take a break?
Your cat says yes.
You're pretty close to a lot of plot, so
yeah.
If
someone
you
else,
want to do
someone
that
else has said I
first,
missed an item, so I'm
or-
gonna double back first. Is it in this room?
I wouldn't double back. You'll be back here very soon.
No, I think they said that like in this room there's an item.
I don't know.
Or maybe not. I don't really see anything out of place at quick glancing.
Break and new batteries.
Well, we did a lot of progress just then, so I think another save. All right, let's go to break. All right, let's drop some eggs and I'll go check on Bagel. Daniel Bonin, Toko, and Chick from Neptune, thank you for the gift sub bombs. Chill Ray for 49, Corin 96 for 23, Chun-Li Wan for 28, Phoenix Girl 1 for 22, Tritzi for 12, Chrono Stream for 28, Manly Plant for 6, Devil Kitty 1 for 39, and Chick from Neptune for 14. Alongside Mick Johnson for 81. Thank you all for 7 guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. What do we leave off at? Glitch and Gun for Moms. Only a chatter sends in, you will give me an Anaconda malt liquor. What?
You will give me
Anaconda Malt Liquor! And what is the slogan for Anaconda Malt Liquor?
You will give me.
Woo! Gives you what? Woo!
This sounds like a movie.
Out of Wesker. Who? Out of Wesker. So, what they saying is, Anaconda Malt Liquor gives you...
Oh, right! That's Black Dynamite! That's the fucking, like, twist! God, I haven't heard I haven't seen Black Dynamite in ages. Still TMG sends in, forget that man, you're evil.
Anyway, give me an egg.
No, forget that, man. You're evil.
Still also sends in, Garrick Schreiber's Plankton wants an egg.
What the fuck? I fucking had it. I've had it with all of you. I just want an egg. Is that so much to ask?
I gotta be careful with SpongeBob music. That stuff can actually trigger VOD too. Headset guy, you will give me another door. Resubmit. Oh, right, because it didn't work last time.
You will give me
another door.
There we go. It worked perfect this time, headset guy. I don't know why it didn't work last time, dude. Gokai sends in Ridley egg.
You got me an egg. Fuck you.
And we're talking about Slow before earlier. And I'll play this last one from Still. Oh, come on.
Egg.
Oh, come on. All I did was open the door.
There are 2 more eggs in the carton, but we'll save those for the last break of the night. I'm going to go to break. I'm going to go find the cat. I'm going to come back in a bit. I think we had that one earlier.
Have fun.
When we come back earlier, we'll wrap up the main story, I guess. See you guys in a bit. Let me go check on the MERP. And get a drink.
And batteries.
Are you guys excited for Metroid plot?
We're gonna turn this off and play Metroid Prime instead.
Close. Very, very close. No, absolutely not. Man, where's your fun?
Just play Metroid Fusion. That's another option. Metroid Prime 4 will have a release date one day. One day.
Or not.
That is also true. That it does not have to have a release date. It could be StarCraft Ghosts all over again.
I'm excited for the possibilities of Prime 4. I just hope we see gameplay at some point.
One day, yeah.
Because at this point, what? It was shown off in, or like the logo was shown off in like 2015, wasn't it?
I don't think it was that long ago.
It was a while. 2017?
That sounds more right.
Yeah, I guess so. My timeline is all sorts of screwed up now.
June 2017 during their E3 online showcase.
The Switch wasn't out in 2017? Yeah, well, who cares about the Switch, okay? Yeah, I guess that's true. The Switch did come out in 2017. That'd be kind of a hitch.
Right, I forgot that it wasn't retro originally, and then they're like, no, we're kidding. We're switching it to retro.
It makes me wonder what the game was like before it got to retro.
Probably a pile of garbage.
Probably, one can hope.
They released Other M, and they were like, they saw this Metroid Prime 4, and they're like, no.
Well, I think it was more. I think it was more they released Other M, and they're like, okay, we've got standards now. Metroid Prime 4, the other pinball.
Metroid Pinball is a fun game.
I've never played it. I've heard a lot of things.
I also love pinball, so. That was on the original DS.
Yeah, I played the better DS Metroid game, Metroid Prime Hunters.
Wasn't it technically a 3DS game?
No, it was DS.
That was original DS. Yeah. All of the pinball games are pretty good. Like, Pokemon Pinball's good, Sonic Spinball's okay.
Sonic Spinball's good for the first level. As someone who, like, has Stockholm Syndrome with that game, don't play past Toxic Caves, please. I hear decent things about Sega Party Pinball, though. I beat Sonic Spinball, then you should know how nonsense that last level is. The showdown is, like, you're never not a second away from death.
Mario Pinball? Never heard Mario Pinball. Mario Pinball Land for the GBA.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I assume it's okay.
Oops.
Did you find Cat? Fine, ignore me. Jerk.
Sorry, did you say something? I had my headset off.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying anything. Don't worry about it, John.
Alright, I had my headset off, so I didn't hear anything if you said anything. I just heard your indignance to, like, me not responding to whatever you asked. Because that was loud and clear, let me tell you something.
Good! It's supposed to be.
Alright.
I apparently made a false statement.
You made what?
I said most of the... I said the pinball... Like, any pinball game is pretty good, and then people told me I was wrong and that Mario Pinball exists, and I don't know about this.
Mario Pinball Land is not a very good game. A lot of people are saying you called me a jerk face.
I didn't say that. They're actually putting words in my mouth.
I like, it's multiple people, I'm just gonna tell you. Someone even clipped, Bubba clipped it! Bubba
That's what
clipped
I'm
it!
like, why? I never said jerk face. Did you find a cat?
Were you able to acquire a cat?
Fine, ignore me. Jerk.
Oh, you just said jerk, that's it. I have my headset
Yeah,
off.
I know, I wasn't saying anything. Don't worry about it, John.
I like it, that's the line you're drawing. Is it, you never said face.
Look, they're saying I said something that I didn't, and that's offensive.
Uh-huh.
If you're gonna call me out, get it right. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus. All right. Bagel came in, ate food, and immediately went right back out. So, so he's fine. Let's read some donations. Belly Button Ammo says, "Thank you, John. You are a true brother." You're welcome. Ridley says, "How you doing, Samus? Can you believe the Federation were nice enough to clone me after you killed me back on Zeebs? It was real nice of them, even if they're gonna kill, even if I'm gonna kill them anyways. Don't know why you're freaking out though. I can't do Slow Beef's Ridley voice. I just cannot.
You have to hurt your vocal cords.
Yeah, no. I would also rather get through the rest of this stream. We have like at least another hour and a half left. I'm not killing my throat just to do Ridley. State of the Story says, "We are reaching new levels of character assassination that were not previously thought possible." Ronan says, "Man, I'm sorry you were spoiled on Ridley's reveal. I genuinely liked the little birdie reveal and was looking forward to your reaction with it." I mean, I knew Ridley was in the game because people can't keep it a secret. But also people usually say it's like one of the more interesting scenes in the game. Like everyone complained about that scene. I didn't realize that's who it was at the birdie at first. Because but chat started being like, "Samus, you should just deal with that now because there'll be problems later." And I'm like, oh, that's how Ridley comes back. He's a baby. And then when I saw the first transformation, I'm like, yep, got that right. So, so yeah, chat indirectly spoiled that.
It's my favorite thing that Ridley evolves from a chicken.
Ridley was in fact the baby. I mean, it also was pretty obvious that thing was going to be something bad anyways. But
they kind of telegraphed that from a mile away.
But it doesn't become like painfully obvious until you see the first transformation. Tempest Gray says, "You know what would have been cool? If Samus really cared about that strange creature, she started to see it like a new baby to take care of. Then it evolves into Ridley, and it now cares for her. Have some conflict between her trauma and her kindness." If it had actually imprinted on Samus, that would have been interesting, but at the same time, the plot happens because Ridley is murdering everyone, so like, it would have fucked up the original plan, I think. But yeah,
Some people would say that's probably a good idea then.
Yeah, that's fair. I can see both ways on that one. Cloud says, "Well, John, as of about half an hour ago of this typing, I'm officially 31 years old. Fuck, I feel old. Happy birthday, Cloud." Oh no. Chow's rant on Ridley scene says, "Okay, rant time about the infamous scene. PTSD can manifest itself at any time in a person who suffers from it. Samus having fought Ridley a shit ton of times by other M is no exception and does not discount the fact that PTSD can manifest. However, PTSD manifestations and actions vary wildly in reality. Usually in pop culture, is someone freezing in fear. Normally that's fine. Again, however, given that Samus has fought Ridley multiple times by now with no reactions makes that sort of freezing in fear reaction very unbelievable and out of character, PTSD or not. In my opinion, had Samus started firing wildly and missing Ridley every shot, also endangering Anthony in the process and him stepping in to snap her out of it or something, that would have been more believable of a PTSD reaction from her. It's not that much better given how shitty the story is already, but it's more believable. If we were to keep the Samus freezing in fear angle, Other M probably would have functioned better as a pre-Zero mission story, especially given Samus's lingering gripes with the Galactic Federation, her former unit, and of course Adam. The freezing in fear angle would work, and he believes in that sort of situation since this would have been the first time since childhood Samus encountered Ridley. Again though, this would only work better had the story been pre-Zero mission, as you stated on stream. Rant over, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, that's some interesting points actually about PTSD, that it could have still caused that reaction, but it just seems improbable because of how many times prior. And I hadn't thought about it, but like everyone pointing out, like this feels more like what they should have had as like a first game in the timeline. There's a lot that points to that being so logical, considering like the Federation force, other than like, or the Galactic Federation, other than like the Prime games, don't really do much.
That's not true. There's Federation Force.
I know there is. Samus helps there. I almost did a spit take. Metal Victini says, Sakamoto, there are these things called drafts. You're allowed to write more than one.
Got it. I'm canonically making this game a prequel.
Allegedly, the re-trigger for PTSD and the overall out-of-character nature of Samus is because of more PTSD being triggered by things like the Metroid hatchling from Metroid 2 dying before the game. I could see that already being like a thing that kind of messes it up. I can definitely see that. Where was... Someone else wrote something I was going to read out, but I can't see it anymore. Oh, I think it's mainly because Ridley canonically died in Super Metroid, so the arrival of Ridley caught her completely off guard. Yeah, how many times did Ridley died in the Prime series?
That's what I was gonna say earlier. Was like, that was what I thought originally, and I'm like, well, I guess she probably thought she killed it in the first game. And then she probably thought he died in the Prime series. And then Super Metroid happened.
Ridley died yes times. Yeah, I know. The moral of the story is they could have written it better. Anonymous says, PTSD is difficult and complicated. I'm sad that this game doesn't handle it properly. To anyone out there dealing with it, be strong. Take every day as calmly as possible. That is good advice. Thank you, Anonymous. Cloud Hero says, honestly, I read canonically Ridley never died until Super Metroid. Anyways, always just escaping to be augmented and such. So really, while they have fought several times before, he was super dead for the first time to her at that point, so guards down. As someone who does not have PTSD, I can't actually fathom the reaction. But my initial response, if it had been, I had just killed someone, and then I saw them again trying to murder me, would not be like, it wouldn't be freezing in place. It'd be, how the fuck are you alive? But I don't have the trauma of, you know, that person having also killed my parents. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think it's sloppily written.
It's mainly, like someone said earlier, like the fact that they never bring it up again, or like it's never an issue. It's just like, oh, well, it's done.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, if they had just added in like, how are you alive, or something like that, I feel like that would have been way more feasible at that point. I don't know.
Like just committing to it.
But I feel like if we're nitpicking just that and only just that, there's a lot more about the story we can nitpick at that point and like actually criticize properly. Hypercole says, I'll help with that compensation. Oh yeah, I think there's something in our blog for you, Mez. Fury says, I had a shitty day with a shitty job interviews. Thank you for streaming and for always being nice and extremely respectful towards everyone around you. Thank you, you're welcome. I don't think I always succeed, but thank you. Orion says, I think the Ridley scene could have worked if it was done like so. If you have to have this after Super Metroid, then make her think that she thought he died during the explosion of the planet, and she had closure. Now he's back, and she freaks. Not perfect, but betterish. Yeah, I feel like we're all kind of at the same point at this point with that discussion. Jet Set Roy says, with a BVA D&D group forming and people talking about tabletops, I've decided I'm going to do a Buru Voodoo Avengers-based one-shot tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific in the Egg Pack. Players will play as a BVA agent exploring the Johniverse. If it has enough interest, I may do more. It'll be open to everyone, though it'll only be taking 3 more players into the first game. Possibly streamed, and everyone is welcome to come into the pack and watch. The system is probably going to be RISUS, a super simple beer and pretzel system. Neat. Yeah, go check that out on the art Discord. Anonymous says, fun fact I learned a while back with Samus's height, naturally 6'3" without the suit on. She is the second tallest of the Nintendo females, right behind Rosalina, who is 6'5" naturally. Guess our galactic girls we love are bigger for reasons besides as characters. I was gonna ask, does that count the fact that Rosalina can just float and cheat about her height? And also the fact that she can literally resize herself, if we're to believe, is it Galaxy 2 that has, or Galaxy 1 that has that weird effect? Regardless, yes.
I think it's both.
Rosalina, the light heavyweight, or is she super heavyweight or light heavyweight? I forget. In Cart. GA Studio says, "Hey John, what is your favorite element of the periodic table?" What? The helium? I don't know.
Freaking come on, helium. Everyone says that.
Anytime I think of helium, I just think of the that scene from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Did he sound just like this? Togo Sharan says, I haven't done this in a while. Water. And Tobias also waters and says, it's hard for me to talk about it, but I've got PTSD from my suicide attempt. I don't have episodes very often, but when I do, it's rough. This is the main reason I hate Other M, because it does a terrible job of representing PTSD. Yeah, it definitely, if that was their representation of PTSD, that's, yeah. I don't know. There are many complaints you can aim towards that. And I'm so sorry, Tobias. I'm glad you're still with us. All right, let's get to art block. Now, we haven't done art block in a bit, so let's see what we've got here. Looked ahead, sorry. Where did we leave off? There's some real good stuff tonight. Let's start with this. From Kid Arcstorm. Hey John, been enjoying the story train wreck of Mom so far, but there's been a distinct lack of the baby. So I present not one, but two babies. Twice the baby, twice the Metroid. Hope this helps cheer you up in some way, and that the stream helps you out in some way. Hugs for everyone who needs them right now. Now, a side note, time to work on my Adam conspiracy theory. Well, there's plenty of room for that. Thank you, Kid Arc. Next up. Any objections, lady? Playo! Oh no, they gave him a thumb. As soon as this got mentioned, I had to draw Kirby Other M. Watch out, he gonna shoot. Nerd says there must have been some magic in that funny hat they found. I like the Kirby wearing the Samus helmet, just looking at Metroid eating DDD. Very nice, Nerd. Oh no, from Flaming Bagel. Any objections, Kirby? More thumbs down, Kirby's. Hi John, it's me, Bagel. Did you know I can art? This is my first post since joining the amazing art community. I'll keep this brief. I heard you mention what if Kirby was Samus in Metroid Other M, and I immediately clicked to the any objections line and Kirby being a rebel. Anyways, hope this cheers you up. I know that the art community, the subs, and most of all, the real Bagel all love you. Yes, even Bagel when he's feeling it. Oh, thank you, Flaming Bagel.
I gotta say, I super appreciate when I say something really fucking dumb and it becomes really cool art.
Remember that when Al got stuck in that Gundam? Oh my god. There's your Full Metal Alchemist. I feel like this series takes a much different direction if Al is just a Gundam.
Yeah, a little bit.
Aw, look at this cute picture from Claude. It's the babies, the two cuties babies in the universe. Well, okay, Metroids are only really cute if you don't think about the fact that it's a horrible life-sucking parasite, but, you know, it's cute in my style, at least. It's very nice. Thank you, Claude. Very adorable. Any objections, lady? Playo!
What is with the hand?
I don't know if I should regret this or embrace this. Both. Both. Thank you, Mew. It's okay to ask for help. You're not a burden. Murder is okay. Your feelings matter. Not stream related, but recent. Based on a weird Hamtaro meme that always makes me laugh. TRG though, I feel she could be switched with Aiju and it would still work. Yeah, no, these are all Hamtaro poses. So I've seen this picture. I think I retweeted it the other day too. It's really funny. Thank you, Toby.
Of course.
This was authorized. God damn it. That's my purse. I don't know you. That Crocomire ain't right, I tell you what. Thank you, nerd. From Pert, can I use, no. Sorry, lady, can't use those weapons anymore. Oh yeah, Adam just calls her up like, yeah, you gotta turn those off now. I didn't tell you. Actually, you know what, hang on. This picture brings up a good point. it's been kind of bugging me the whole time. Anytime it zooms in on Samus's face, I don't know if you can see it. She's got a hair strand.
Yeah.
Just like almost like poking her eye the entire time. How is that not annoying her in the suit? She's definitely like jabbing her eye half the time or blocking it. I know she's got protagonist power, so it's not a big deal, but still, it always throws me off. It's Andrew. That looks like a Rosa John. As a follow-up to my Sims 4 recreation of Rosa John, here's a me Rosa John. Unfortunately, being a me, she lacks some of her assets. Yeah, they haven't added that feature, nor do I ever expect them to. Thank you, Andrew. You know how cars have windshield wipers? Samus has her hair strand wipers in her suit. Hang on, gotta clean my visor. King Ridididi. I'm gonna get you, Samus. Samus Kirby. Poyo Poyo, motherfucker. Don't remember exactly who suggested remaking Other M with Kirby as Samus and DDD and as Ridley, but the idea was so perfect I had to draw it. Sorry if this looks messy, I was in a rush to get this done before art block, and it's been a while since I last drew traditional art. Also, not gonna lie, if Nintendo made Kirby Other Kirby, I'd play it. I like how it has to be called Other Kirby. It can't be Kirby Other M. It's Kirby Other Kirby. Thank you, Tiger. Next up, from Learn to Chillax, Rosa John giving the baby a cookie. Casual Rosa John feeding the Babu some cookies. Heyo, John and chat. Fan art for me may take a dive once more as I focus on reanimated things. Though I may drop in for some sketches or so, like making a casual Rosa John design picture that I've been wanting to do for weeks now. Ooh. Drew this as a warm-up in AC, which means very different setup. Anyways, lots of hugs. Love you, John. Thank you, Chillax. Very nice. Metroid, Other Metroid, that's why. I mean, yeah, I know why. I actually do know why, but it sounds awkward at that point. Yet again. Any objections? Poyo! I heard Poyo and the rest. I like how he's happy while giving the thumbs down, too. I heard Poyo and the rest is history.
But it's such a fine fist.
They're getting more realistic as we keep going.
Kirby with realistic hand. Not hands, hand. One. He still has the flap, but the other one. So, 2 people with the Rosa hoodie. One effect naturally kicking in. Since everyone else is doing it, have a Caddy and Misty wearing the hoodie. They don't normally come in child sizes, so Misty's is a bit big for her. Caddy's fits just fine, though, and also didn't show her hair length properly. Oh, well. This was originally 2 images, but I didn't want to spam images, so I combined them into this. Nice. I don't think the hoodie's glitch would work on a child, so Misty's safe from the beginning. Yes, correct. Sorry, it's not for children. Also, I had an idea for a timer for art block if you were ever interested in having an on-screen timer for it. Rosa John either drinking tea or using her phone and the timer finishing when she's done and stands up. That's actually not a bad timer idea. I would have to get it animated. And right now, the person is doing my animated, like, Rosa John Alert's busy working on that, so that won't be for a while. But thank you for C10 for the cute picture and the cute idea. Emil normally, I sleep. Emil when someone says boggle. Real shit. Sorry for the language, but it had to be done. Also, in the Samus freakout scene, I understand why some people don't like it, but I have 2 trains of thought in this. One, she could have been freaking out during the 2D games, and we just didn't see it because of the hardware. That would carry weight if it wasn't for Fusion. But then again, at that point, Fusion's like the last time canonically she's fought him, so I don't know. And 2, I don't think any of us really know the stress that someone goes through seeing their parents' killers be cloned and brought back from the brink constantly. I can't see how anyone can realistically get used to that. That is a fair point. Is the Rosa animator better? As far as I'm aware of, they're feeling better. Yeah, they're out of the hospital and doing good. America's Next Top Model. Oh no, I hope this isn't gonna... Yep, it did. I thought I'd let you know that America's Next Top Model for the week currently has a high user score in Metacritic than Last of Us Part 2. For those wondering, yes, all the reviews were written after he started the LP with Luca. I'm not even gonna...
your legacy.
I'm not even gonna touch the discussion about Last of Us Part 2 right now. That is a generally toxic discussion right now that I am staying the fuck away from.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah. Doubly because I didn't even like the first game. Sean tried to sell me on the first game so much, and it just... I don't know. It's something about it, I didn't like it. Meanwhile, Uncharted, I'm there.
Because Sully's the best character in video game history.
You're right. You're right. Sully rules. You tell me! Dr. Weird the Raccoon. I'm sorry for the very cursed drawing. As promised from last stream, here's a good old Dr. Weird. Made him a raccoon because of masks, but he also wears a mask over his natural masks because, well, he's Dr. Weird. For a reason. Thank you so much, John, for last stream. The words you said and the support you gave me meant a lot. I'm okay with all the busty drawings of the alts. I tend to have pretty negative thoughts when at night past 2 a.m. Anyways, up next, Ryu Hayabusa or Chris Redfield? I gotta go with Chris. Let's go with Chris. Thank you, Sakura. From Nasu Blue. I say, Lady Samus, do you have any objections? Very bloody right I do! Disclaimer, just in case I am Australian myself. Oh, then I definitely butchered that accent then. Oops, that was not the accent I was aiming for. I wasn't going to do stream art today, but then I remembered the idea I've had for a while ago. Stereotypical posh Englishman Adam was straightforward, but the stereotypical bogan Aussie Samus, it was either the cork hat or the Crocodile Dundee hat, and I figured the cork hat was funnier. Jokes about that's not an arm cannon, this is an arm cannon. We'll have to wait for another day. My God. I'm going to tell you right now, the few Australians that are here, you made very happy, Nasu Blue. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. As an Irish Australian, I am offended, sir. Never mind, I'm full of shit. Aussie's pronounced with Z's as a note. Yeah, but I have, my accent's fucked up as it is, so I'm never going to say that right. Thank you, Nasu. Next up from Cobalt. Rosa John, the Busty Demon. This is my attempt to replicate the style from the indie game Helltaker. This game was really fun and free. The main gameplay is a turn-based puzzler, and it's about a guy going to hell to get himself a demon harem. It'd be cool to see you play this, or maybe Reese. This seems like a game for Reese. Reese might dig it. I think it's a puzzle game, right? She's like a reaction-based puzzle game. She's not the biggest fan of those. I'll finish up this page.
Oh my God.
I'll finish up this page and then we'll go back to the game. When you said Adam would be Hank Hill, I had to make a quick Photoshop. Also, an unrelated question, would you ever play Borderlands for TRG since it has a Switch release? It's too long. Probably not. Also, I don't think I can convince the other two to play first-person shooters. The only first-person shooter I know Tim has played is Metroid Prime, and I don't think Emil's play... No, wait, no. Shit, has Emil played a Call of Duty once? I might be remembering that wrong. I don't remember any first-person shooters that Emil's played otherwise, though, so I wouldn't bank on it. Throwing them both in the Borderlands is not a good idea, in my mind.
I'm dancing.
Alright, we'll wrap up here with Angels, with the Rosa John hoodie. So Saturday, everyone was drawing their characters in the Rosa hoodie, and I thought I would put my OC Angel in it. There's sort of a story why she looks so sad, though. I drew her while I was super stressed out and depressed because of everything going on. While everyone knows the normal stuff with the virus and protests, I've also been fighting with my doctors on when I can get my surgery. I'm still left in the dark, and my condition of my wrist has been getting worse. These streams really helped me out, so I want to say thank you to you, John, for making something I look forward to watching at the end of the day. No worries. Hopefully, like, the drawing's not hurting your wrist or anything there, Angels. But thank you so much either way, and I'm glad we can help in any way. Could try Borderlands, a pre-sequel. It's honestly short enough and easy enough to get into. We'll see. And the last one from Angels as well. Oh my God, you did it! You did it! This was the second drawing that I did for Saturday's stream. Pac John and Rosa Man. I think this might be the flattest Rosa John has ever been depicted since Pac people don't seem to have breasts. Don't think too much on it, I guess. Love the bagel bow she has on, by the way. It's very lovely. Thank you so much. Alright, and with that, we're gonna go to break. Or we're going back to the game. There's still another page of art we'll get to later, but for now... Crytoxin killed a monster. Congratulations. Did you guys know that communication with the Wii Remote has been interrupted?
I had a feeling. I mean, it's been screaming at you to replace the batteries for how long now, and you've just been ignoring it, so
I get screamed at a lot, let's be honest here. I get screamed at a lot.
Maybe that's a sign that something is wrong.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you saved. I'm glad you did that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this looks bad.
It's fine.
Don't worry, nothing will attack you in this room.
Is that why they're playing the spooky music?
Yes.
Should probably give that a scan first, huh? Nope, can't.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Mask? Oh,
Wow, the camera really wants me to see that thing, huh?
It's pretty nice looking. I bet it does something smart.
Clearly something is going to happen because they're literally like teasing. They're teasing like, why are the grappling hooks and also the wall jumping here?
You know, ease of access, accessibility.
For the people that work here, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, some of them probably had a grapple beam.
Oh, that looks extremely bad.
I think it's for gardening.
That's definitely just like a water nozzle.
Yeah.
It's the gravity machine!
Kind
oh
of.
my god, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that is not what I expected for a boss. Unbelievable. It's a throwback to Fusion. What is the character's name?
Nightmare, I believe.
It's Nightmare? Okay, I couldn't remember. That's actually really cool. I'll give him credit for that. I would not have expected a Nightmare. Ooh. Oh, I guess I'm down here now. Thanks, game.
I don't know what happened there. Did you? Were you still holding forward while it was like?
I guess
being hurt. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
Well,
there it is.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, that's more than one spin. Okay. That's what I figured. Why is my... There we go. I just had the timing off again.
I think you also have to be pressing a direction. I don't think you can do it while going straight up.
If this is Nightmare, then this is a Kirby game.
Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Not a good time. Boy, I wish that super missile charged faster. Yep, figured that was a long time coming there.
I'm surprised it took that long.
I am too! Oh god! Samus, please just use your fucking gravity suit. I tried running off the edge and it was not working, but then I got shot off, no problem.
He helps.
Oh boy! Well, this kind of works. I guess that's why the grappling hooks are there, to speed that process up. Be very mad now. Be very angry. Really? You got the last hit?
That's annoying.
I assume trying to freeze this thing is not going to actually have the effect I want. Oh shit.
Oh no!
Cool.
He just bopped you down. It's like,
Where is he?
Above you.
That's not good. There we go. That is, though. Fuck you.
Oh no, his battery's low. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like really disturbing in Fusion. In this game, it just looks really silly to me.
Yeah. It's only a baby nightmare. Yeah, that just looks... That is a thing. Now double tap it. No shit, it deflected it. They thought of everything. Sam is still not turning on her fucking power suit. Her gravity suit. Oh yeah, I literally... Where was the door we took to get in here? Down here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
Where is my super suit?
Interesting boss. It was nice to actually see Nightmare in a different game. I thought that was cool.
Funny enough, I played this game before Fusion, so whenever I played Fusion, I'm like, oh! It's that thing from Other M!
Famous Metroid Other M boss Nightmare. Random thought, why would the people running this place have Nightmare run the gravity stuff before Fusion? Wasn't Nightmare actually supposed to be like the gravity control engine or something like that? Or like the gravity control engine being taken over? I forget. It's been so long since I played through Fusion. This is automatic. What is happening? What am I about to deal with?
You're running.
Running into
that is a Death Star. Oh, it's gonna crash into the planet we're orbiting, isn't it? Are we orbiting a planet? Are we literally just acting out the plot of Fusion?
Not gonna lie, I don't remember the plot of Fusion, so maybe.
The plot of Fusion ends with crash landing the base into the planet. To blow up the planet and the base.
Ah.
Half of this game's plot is just Fusion. That's a bummer.
And half of the gameplay is elevators.
Nightmare was always a bioweapon.
It's like Fusion, but worse.
Hooray! What the hell? Oh, no. Oh, hey, well, we've done a lot of progress, so. Open the door! Hang on, I gotta slow down so I can hop over this.
I do like how you can just run into it and then she like automatically hops over it.
Yeah, but it sucks because they give you the speed booster and then it's just like, yeah, you can't actually use it here.
Yeah.
That's a big U. It's a big curve.
It's a U for you did it.
I'm here! I've said it before and I'll say it again. This game is fusion without the fusion. I mean, that's a bit of a bummer. What is this fucking Dutch angle?
Dramatic.
I also am in walking speed and I can't move left. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, now it's walking automatically. Nope, now it's not.
No, it's not.
That's so dumb. Oh my god. Walking automatically. And now I'm not. Oh, I can look around apparently, which defeats the purpose of what they were setting up earlier.
A baby.
Flashback. Flashback to looking older somehow.
I mean, it was a Game Boy game. She remembers it in less color.
Okay, this giving her PTSD, I completely believe.
And she's down.
Well, at least this person seems to hate them both equally. That dude definitely just kicked her butt.
She's on the ground like, dude, can you watch where you're walking? Come on now.
Man, what kind of a... You're so rude for an assassin.
Can you hear my voice?
I read you loud and clear, Adam.
You know what lies up ahead. The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot me?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
What do you mean?
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
You just froze one!
What are you talking about?
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation. And if that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
But that baby earlier, the infant Metroid.
Okay, good. They pointed this out.
You were able to freeze it.
True.
Good. They actually pointed that out.
My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage. But who can say?
I would have been mad if they were just this glossed over that.
They're definitely propagating Metroids.
Also, can't you like absolutely kill Metroids in other games
Developing
not
bioweapons
using
with obvious
anything
fatal
ice
flaw
related?
Would be suicide.
Yeah, but it's like their obvious
It's hard
like
to imagine
weakness.
the military
So
mass producing defective weapons. Then
Well, I
again,
just like how he's like, you can't kill it. She's like,
Metroids
but
are lethal.
nuh-uh.
Their extinction was a wise decision.
That's
Now,
why I shot you.
Since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
Hang on, Adam. First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted. HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes.
And that's why I shot you.
Samus, you'll be fully recovered soon. I have several missions for you. This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ.
But why did you shoot
What Madeline
her?
Bergman said is correct. There's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent.
Also, how does he know that if he's been down here the whole
We
time?
have to find a way to divert the ship
Like,
off
the
its
engines
intercept
just started moving.
I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety, and defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids. And one last word of warning.
I'm going to
Alan
shoot
Bergman is no ally.
Dodge this.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector 0?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot them.
Sector 0 has a self-destruct protocol.
Worked on you, didn't it?
Yeah.
If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct. A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance. Please, Adam. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't.
But I took you down.
Like you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time. We both need to get started on our missions. I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you.
A little rough.
Good luck, Samus.
Wait! Adam! Wait! Adam! Please wait!
Remember me like this.
Right, lady?
Yeah, a lot, actually. A lot. I'm literally screaming at you, you dumbass.
Not authorized. That is disapproval right there. Get back now.
At least put on a fucking helmet, you idiot. Also, why did you shoot me?
I wanted to get you back.
Emergency in sector.
It's like 9,000 Metroids come out.
I made a mistake. It should have been you.
They're like bees.
Bye, Adam.
Have fun in space. I'll see you in other space. Just gonna walk around in my pajamas now.
Adam vanished. My best friend.
No, that's called an explosion,
The
Samus.
person who understood me best.
It was teleportation.
Closest thing to a father I had.
He's out there somewhere.
Thoughts swirled through my head. I couldn't come to grips with what had happened. Such a cruel way to say goodbye.
Yeah, I'll just play the rest of the game as Adam.
I was the only one who witnessed
The M
Adam's
stood
last
for
moment.
Adam the whole time.
And though it should be, I was calmer than I usually am.
All lowercase except
I
for
think
the
Adam
M.
granted me that Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say, Adam, thank you. Leave the rest to me.
And then I posed. Wait, so we literally don't do anything in Sector 0. What a fucking
Zero's
red
gone.
herring! What a fucking red herring that was! So why did Adam shoot her? I have no fucking clue. I think I assume they literally had Adam shoot her so she would not be able to talk back. That's literally it.
Yeah.
And even then, she talked back a lot.
I think it was also so that she wouldn't run off into Sector 0 on her own.
I mean, that's actually the answer. But yeah. Really?
That guy got locked out.
Okay, bye. Well, fuck you all then.
I can guarantee you he's having a bad time right now.
I mean, we already heard the explosion. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be dead at this point.
Oh no, I was talking about that one guy.
Oh, that one guy? Oh no,
Got
he's
trapped
also
by
in
that
space.
behind the door.
Oh right, I can't. I'm charging.
Well, it sucks to be you.
Did I just get a game over because I was fucking charging? No, thank God. I would have been livid. I would have been livid. Effects negates effects of liquid and supergravity and further reduces enemy attack damage. Woman, it's about fucking time. Let's go.
You're glowy.
Hey, it's the everything's being destroyed theme.
What perfect timing.
The worst part is that entire tunnel is set up as a, like, you know, shine spark out of there situation, and they don't capitalize on it. They on purpose make sure you can't do that.
Yep.
What a tease. What a tease.
Pepsi Man.
All right, well, we accomplished a lot today, so let's do a save. So what have we not authorized at this point? Just power bombs? That's it? Oops, that's turning.
Yeah.
I don't know who's gonna authorize you to use those now.
Well, we did it ourselves, apparently. We were just like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot to turn this on. Fuck, this would have helped. I am a little bummed out there's no visual difference. But I get it, I get it. The Varia suit at this point is very iconic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's weird. Why is that there? I don't think you can go in there, but
Doesn't look like it.
I think that's supposed to be a power bomb door.
But it doesn't have the thing on it, yeah.
Maybe it's on the other side.
Whee! Oh, good, it's still here.
Goodbye, friend.
Fucking knew it.
Of course.
More battery.
Okay, I assumed that one thing was gonna stop it. Oh, that's a bad angle. Get out of there. Oh.
That's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate. I'm gonna flail now. Oh, God! Well, no wonder I was never missing.
Yeah, whenever he's got the gravity thing active, it sucks it up. It's just nice that now it doesn't affect you.
Yeah, nice change of pace. Really? Alright. Here we go again! Oh, interesting. Can I disable that? Hang on, let me see something here. I'm assuming I'm not gonna get a chance to actually fire my missiles. I should probably take that thing out.
Yeah, it's the same idea. He just threw it at the wall or something.
Yeah, I just need to... Oh, it gets all the way over there. Fuck. This does seem like an unnecessary way to drag this fight out. I was trying to see if I could actually just... If the missiles would not be affected, but it looks like even that would be.
Yeah.
Or I could get between it and the gravity and just kill him.
That's funny. I've never even thought about that.
Well, that was dumb.
Round three, round three, round three.
Triple tap just to be safe. Okay, it doesn't deflect anymore. We're fine. Where's the door? There's the door. Really? I thought that's what the intended solution was. I thought you were just supposed to freeze it and then do whatever.
Yeah, you can freeze it.
It is annoying that it's just like, yeah, it's got a sliver of health left, so let's just make sure this drags out even more. I don't know, man. I don't think you need to drag it out like that when when it's the second part of a fight and it's not the final boss.
Not to mention you had like 20 minutes in between the battles.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Damn it, almost.
Nice try. Yeah, now you can definitely get that item.
And finally we have 10 super missiles. Was that the only item? Oh, wait, did I miss an item in the previous room? No, because the map is backwards and it keeps frustrating me that it's like that.
Yeah.
Right, because it's this item up here in this corner.
Yeah, now you can definitely get that.
Oh, yes, thank you. My volume has been increased. Finally, the equal shine and bounce I needed. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I already cleared all the enemies in these rooms, right? Like, there's likely nothing here I miss.
Yeah. I want to say there's something here that you need to use the speed booster for. Yeah, right there.
Cracking like this wall here? Or?
Yeah, the pillars. I think there's an item in there, but don't quote me. But I know you can.
Well, let's do it to it.
It's just a shortcut? Yeah, well, it's a cool shortcut.
Fuck you, pillars.
Wasn't that satisfying? Aren't you glad you did it?
It was actually kind of satisfying. So there's nothing back there? All right.
I guess not.
Bye, suckers. I hate the fact that you can't charge your cannon and get speed booster.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's so nice going through the super gravity rooms with the gravity suit.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh my gosh.
So the only thing... So we're missing 30 missiles, and then probably some more energy tanks and 2 acceleration charges.
Yes. I know where one of the Excel charges is. It's in that room towards the beginning, which...
Oh, yeah. We've never been back to that room since.
Yeah, you're sure right.
I should be able to get it now since I have the wave beam.
Yeah.
And it looks like we are actually heading back to the start.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to learn how to read this fucking map.
Just like looking chat. I'm surprised John's battery isn't dead yet.
Me too, honestly.
I can't wait for it to die. Like in
it's gonna die during the credits. That's what's gonna happen. The anticipation. Wait, why? Yeah, why am I charging and using it now? Oh, it's probably just because that damn thing was a cutscene. That's why it was so weird.
Maybe.
Almost there.
They went through the whole station to get to Sector 0 just so Adam can shoot you and you do nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. We accomplished so much. Yeah, people are realizing.
They walk down there. Ow! And then Sector 0's gone.
People are realizing how stupid that whole scene was.
Aren't you glad that, like, whenever Metroids finally make an appearance, Adam's just like, I'll get him.
Yeah. Yeah, here's a baby where you could write a plot about you having to deal with the trauma of seeing the child that saved you dying again. But rather, I'm just going to shoot you and then get rid of them all off screen. I will never forget how after this game launched, Nintendo was so confused on why it wasn't doing well and was actively trying to figure it out. It's great. Fucking Nintendo, man. Well, I could get back there now, technically, but I guess let's go to Sector 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might as well just go for the finish, because you're pretty close.
Yeah. Alright, calm down, game. I'm just shifting my chair.
Motion controls.
Oh, we're just really just going all the way back there. All right. All right, let's casually jog our way there. Hey, maybe that thing will actually be usable now. Since we're back here a third time. Yeah, it just is now.
Yeah, it moved up.
Oops, nope.
I thought you saw it happen, but I guess not.
During that fight? No, I didn't. I kept looking and it didn't move.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought the game was supposed to show you that it moves up, but I guess it just is now.
All that for a missile.
You never know when you need that 51st missile.
I assume I can't get in those. No, it doesn't look like it. Wait, no, but it does look like it. It's not even on the fucking map. What?
Huh. Oh.
I can't grab that. I can't get close enough to grab it.
You can.
What?
You should be able to, I think.
No, it's like literally not letting me.
Oh, wait. You're going from the wrong spot, I think. You see where you're supposed to grab on now?
Ah, shit. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Misreading it. Loading. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Where did that put us? Oh, my God.
You're in Sector 0.
Like, this is not a beneficial location. I feel like that was a poor decision we just made. Yeah, because this is going to lead back to... Because that'll just lead back to the room we were pretty much just in. No, but we can also take that... Hang on a second. No, that... Yeah, so that's the navigation room. Which one of these leads up here is the $1,000,000 question, because there's two that I can take, and I can't tell which is which.
I think that one is the one you want.
Right, let's try it.
I mean, you'll find out pretty quick.
Alright, yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Thanks. Alright, so where's the point to get... Oh, yeah, the fucking grappling hook spot's in, like, not a good spot from here. Like, it's not reachable from this room. Excuse me, I'm busy. You just stay there. Don't mind me. Yeah, I've got to be on that ledge there to grab it.
Wow, you shredded that thing.
And that requires getting back in another one of those. balls. Actually, wait, can I just... No, there's not enough room for that. Or is there?
Look at you using your noodle.
I don't think that helps me get to the ledge I need, though, unfortunately, if I want to do that. Yeah, that's going to require using a pipe.
There's a separate way in.
There's a ball path you can take, but I forget how to access it. I think it's up ahead, technically.
Could be.
That doesn't matter either way. He says as it very clearly bothers him. Yeah, I could space jump over there now, theoretically.
I feel like there might be an invisible wall somewhere, but I don't think there is. Probably not. That'd be stupid. Yeah, there it is. Look at you, cheater.
How many energy parts is that? 10.
A few.
It was even shorter trip than I thought. Okay. Definitely thought that door was not going to open just then. I was like, oh no, what have I done?
You sequence, bro.
Door, please. Alright, so we supposedly have everything back over there. Supposedly. Let's keep going this way then. Oh, what? Right, we need to turn off the gravity, or the display for this one. And then we can get it. Because it needed a super missile otherwise. Yeah, don't worry, game, I got those.
You were authorized.
Yeah, there's no one to authorize me anymore. I could just blow up the entire base with one power bomb, apparently, but nah. Whee! Nice spin on that. Well, I feel like we definitely took like a super obtuse path, but I guess we're here now. More or less. Ah, dang it. That's something I just realized. You told you were told how to power bomb at the start of the game, and you never use it until the end game. Yeah, because they wanted to just make it seem like super important.
Well, that and like the reason for not letting you use it makes sense, because like it'll vaporize anything, or like humans at least, and you're with a team this time, so
I don't know why I'm bothering.
Because you need to replenish your 11 health.
They don't drop health up items in this game.
Right.
Just felt like shooting.
And then I started blasting.
And I missed.
yeah, like Montaro said, you're a team searching for survivors. You don't want to just like drop one and then someone walk in the room like, "Hey, Sim!" Oh!
I earned this. Okay, that I was gonna say. Someone said use the screw tech more often. I was like, nah, the shooting's more satisfying. Then I realized, no, actually, that is more satisfying. That is more satisfying by a lot. All right, where was that item we missed around here? It's in the next room. That's not gonna work if that happens.
I forgot about that one.
I remembered. And there's one in the next room I could get too, but I'm wondering if it's even worth backtracking for those at this point. Probably not, right?
Really.
Yeah. That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
I mean, like you're pretty close to the end of the game.
Yeah. Let's end it then.
You're probably not gonna run out of missiles anyway.
Well, that was a good speed boost.
If he needs that 54th missile, we'll know who to blame.
I'm back. That doesn't sound good.
He's crying.
I'm gonna cry a lot more in a minute. Samus, you got bigger. Still falling.
Still falling.
All right, well, we earned that.
I mean, you used a whole, what, 13 health?
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot more satisfying now. Good lord. Don't mind me just shooting. Automatic. Something's amiss in this room.
We're gonna shoot it.
Yeah, gonna warm it up a little bit.
James.
Well, that was the person we were assuming was the deleter. Could it be that Madeline Blaga 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 is actually not Madeline Blaga Blaga Blaga?
That was really close to the actual name.
Bergman. See, Adam's dead, Maurice is dead, Anthony's dead, Lyle's dead, James is dead. Presumably KG's dead because we saw. Yeah, he'll always be alive in our hearts, ignoring the fact we saw someone thrown into the lava.
I love it when that one time he said, "Got it," and that was it.
I can't believe the character who looks like they're from Fatal Frame could possibly be the bad guy. Shock and awe. Oh, hey.
But yeah, since it's blatantly obvious now, KG was absolutely thrown in lava.
Yeah, like there's no one left.
You never find out what happens to him. You just see it in that cutscene, and Samus just lives her life none the wiser.
She literally never gets marked off the map or off the character sheet. That's funny.
Yeah, he's just gone.
That's how much KG mattered to this overall plot. Oh my god, it
so
works on these things? Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
Screw attack freaking rules.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think it was gonna work on the Space Pirates. That's why I wasn't using it. Do you want to know who it really is? Because the game never actually tells you. I mean, it's heavily implied that it's James.
Yeah, it's James.
Like, it's so fucking heavy-handed, we called it from the first time James kind of showed up separately on screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the big tip-off, and then also, like, he straight up comes here to try and kill Madeline.
Yeah.
And then you find him dead, like, it's
then,
James.
gee, I wonder if Madeline is a bad person.
No, she killed the bad guy.
Oh, you're right, she's actually the good guy. That makes all the difference now.
Does that make her the deleterer?
Is she the undoer?
The restorer.
Oh, this looks bad. And bright.
Like cutscene.
That's one way to transition, I guess.
Ew.
Goo.
Ridley.
Oh wow, all of its energy seems to be gone. It's been turned to dust. We've never seen that before.
What could have happened?
I like that pose he's in. It's just kind of like, oh, come on!
Ah, shit. That's for earlier. That's for Anthony.
Congrats on killing Ridley.
Technically, I have the lock on. Oh, that's just the way thing looks. Okay. I like how Samus is kind of doing nothing in the grand scheme of things, because everything else seems to be solving the plot for her.
Yeah. Welcome to Other M.
Samus, the least important character in her own video game.
The plot happens around her, and she just kills things. See, you're having so much fun just, like, jumping into those weird fly things.
It's the Spaghetti-O guns! They're here! Oh, it actually did open the door. Never mind. Why does Mother Brain love SpaghettiOs so much? Ah, yes. Normal missile. Thanks, game.
I wonder what's gonna happen next.
I have no idea. SpaghettiOs usually mean good things in Metroid games.
Means happy children lunches.
Yeah, exactly. Delicious food for all! Samus starts an orphanage and feeds the children.
Only with cans of SpaghettiOs.
I like that she actually looked back at the door closing too, 'cause she's like, oh, that's bad. Alright, here's the room. I know, I like to... Cam, thank you.
No.
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 No, you got it wrong.
Stay away. Stay away.
You have to calm down.
Yeah, that's not ominous.
Just don't go in there. Break down the door, grab the lady, and leave.
Anyone in this room?
And if she starts yelling too much, just fire an ice beam in her back. That's what Adam did.
I learned it by watching you, Adam. I know there's gonna be nothing in these rooms. We must have just stopped delaying it.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Hello? You open the door?
Wait. Metroid eggs. It can't be.
Yes, it can. Adam fucking told you. I guess he told them they'd be all in 0 or in area 0. It's time to fight a Metroid Queen.
So yeah, the Metroids are really annoying in this fight.
Oh right, it's missiles after. Duh.
Yep.
Gotta warm them up with missiles. No, get out. Oh my god, I see what you mean now. Oh good, there's 2 more.
Yep.
Fucking great. Okay, good, I can spot dodge them because it was acting like I couldn't.
Yeah,
wow, they are very hard to hit. They are very hard to hit. There are so many of them. Oh shit. Samus, just fucking use your power bombs. Jesus Christ.
There you go. But yeah, they take a lot of missiles.
Yeah, normally they take 5 missiles and then, well, 1 super missile, but I see they've foregone that in this one. I assume I can't fight this thing until they're all dead, right?
I think so, yeah.
Sure enough. Stop the mama.
Oh yeah, it grows a mohawk.
No, I want to actually... Thank you.
Oh wow, you got it.
Yeah.
I didn't think it actually, like, counted.
Yeah, the actual just missile one is a lot shorter than the health, the dying one.
Yeah.
Stay stranded. Once we grew the Mohawk, it gained a new appreciation for Blink 182.
I do like that actually scanning it is what gives you the health meter.
Yeah, I probably knew that at one point, but I only just, like, re-remembered it whenever you were fighting Nightmare. I'm like, oh, that's what does it.
Alright, let me guess. I gotta stop it from moving before I can even do that. Oh no, it broke. Never mind. Oh shit. That was a lot of damage. Good. Holy shit!
Yeah, I think that just did like 200 damage.
I swear I'm trying to spot dodge! Well, we're gonna be doing this a lot.
Yeah. I remember this fight being rough the first time through.
Their money's on your Wiimote. You guys first.
Well, that dodge actually worked, okay. It really looks like I am not dodging it when I do that. You can stop shooting fire now, please. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Nice try. Cool! That was for nothing. Excuse me?
This facility will intercept Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds.
Oh, this is entirely? Okay. Game, I'm charging. She's not. She's not.
Do it! Do it!
We ended on 69.
Nice.
You did it, Samus. You did the number.
I'm proud of you, Samus. That was a nice jump.
Get her!
I think we just nuked that. Was that an Omega Metroid? And their first
Queen Metroid.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was Omega or Queen, and their first response was, "I'm gonna run."
Yeah.
It was actually a Queen. Okay, good. Oh, we're just literally back here. Okay.
Yeah, but now you can go in that door.
any closer. Don't come any closer. Stay away from me.
Easy. I won't come any closer until you say so. My name is Samus. I'm an independent bounty hunter. I know the situation here and I know how you must feel. I'm here to secure your safety. May I come closer? What's your role
She
at this
just decks her and
facility?
runs away again.
I'm responsible for all operations. My name is Madeline Bergman.
Wait a minute. I met another woman who called herself Madeline Bergman. What's going on
Oh
here?
no!
What you met was MB. She's an android. She was created with the intellectual data of Mother Brain and consequently developed Mother Brain's consciousness as well.
What?
Consequently.
The Federation's foolish plan. Mother Brain's rampage. Everything that happened here was just as Madeline, or rather MB.
Don't sound so surprised, John. I mean, again,
The person who sabotaged
Kinda
the system
telegraphed
to
it.
stop MB's rampage and sent out the distress call had to be the person standing before me.
also the fact that it kind
had
of looked
to
like
be
Samus was
Madeline
also
Bergman.
pushing it.
MB was the artificial intelligence originally developed to regenerate and control space pirate special forces. Because we wanted it to control these special forces through telepathy, we were forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain. At that time, MB didn't have a human form. Before long, we started to see the viability of creating Metroid clones. Once we did, MB started to take on her current shape.
But why?
Because we needed the first Metroid hatchling to recognize MB as its mother.
Oh my god, so they
She had to take
literally
on the form
stole
of
it
a
from Samus. Amazing. That's why she looks
With that
like
as our
him.
theoretical basis, we were able to create the ideal relationship with the Metroid. One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
I remembered the baby hatching before my eyes. When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me, that was the result of the kind of ideal relationship they were trying to develop with MB. They found the perfect means of control and started propagating Metroids in Sector 0. At the same time, they were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids. Apparently, the queen I met earlier was the first of these propagated Metroids to mature. They wanted to preserve her as a control specimen, so they had left her genes unaltered.
Wait, but you just ruined that thing.
Yeah.
The fact that she'd
Oh,
grown
okay.
into a queen
Left
was
her genes
something
unaltered.
not
Yeah,
even
okay.
Madeline
Okay.
and her team
I got
could
it
have
now.
predicted. Only special infants had the genetic coding to become queens.
Once our MB was in a human form, she excelled. As an interface between us and them, her skills with personal interaction humanized her to a great extent.
If my theory is correct, this is going to be a groundbreaking multi-system for artificial intelligence.
Her confidence was unwavering, and her ability to learn was greater than we'd expected.
She's literally called Mother Brain.
Developed emotions.
No, this one's called MB.
She began asserting her own thoughts, and her opinions began to contradict ours. It's quite typical for artificial intelligence to evolve as a result of self-analysis. However, there's no precedent for an AI like MB developing emotions.
I like how she showed more emotion there than she did anytime we've talked to her.
Brought it about, but we don't know for sure.
The newly hatched
She's shown more emotion there than like
his
any
mother.
character in the game.
Yeah.
And perhaps at that moment, MB began to develop a soul.
And we just killed her
It
kid,
was all
so.
conjecture, but the idea
She's
wouldn't
super
leave my
happy with it.
mind.
Yep.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI program.
That's a good idea.
human-like existence.
Is that what the
But
hair
one
clip
without
was? The mind
feelings.
alterer?
To make MB less than human,
No,
the
she did that herself.
researchers
Okay.
had to deny her that consciousness. I knew this. But in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
On the day we were going to alter MB's program, right before my eyes, I watched her being restrained.
Stop! What are you doing to her? These orders are from above. Take her away. Wait!
It's that asshole.
She reached out to me and asked me for help, but there was nothing I could do.
What's happening?
My presence that day caused a disturbing reaction in her.
Because you were her mom. Your grandmother brain.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa. She took the initials MB and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman.
It looks great on you.
MB liked that name. It made it sound like Madeline was calling her her daughter.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit.
And then she became awesome.
She became Neo.
Rules of nature.
Once she felt
I mean, like,
abandoned
actually
and
kind
hunted
of,
by
though.
that same Madeline, MB telepathically commanded the special forces to revolt. The facility fell into complete chaos and suffered.
Yeah, it's weird what happens whenever you piss off the thing that controls everything you work on.
Yeah. So the real monster was man. Got it. Thanks. Thanks for
MB
spelling
was
it out.
trying to get revenge on the Federation
That's it.
Army.
She literally had opinions, and they're like, we don't like that.
It's possible all humans have become the target of her hatred.
With the space pirates under her control, she was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector 0, even creating a Queen Metroid. She was well armed and planning her attack on the Galactic Federation. But Adam and I crushed her plan completely.
Except for, actually stopping her. You might want to
And now,
do that.
Who could guess where she was and what she planned next?
She's backed into a corner. And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now. MB!
Who would have guessed?
Wait, MB, calm down. Please listen.
Madeline, step back.
We were wrong. It's all over.
Madeline!
I was not wrong. The humans were foolish, and I was forced to bring judgment on them. And yet, because of you, I failed. You must understand the weight of your crime. You must pay the price for what you've done.
Please, MB. We have to get past this.
No. You will all be judged.
It's okay now. I won't ever fail you again. I promise.
Because you're about to die.
I'm so sorry. Melissa. Oh, Melissa, it looks great on you. That's your name?
I reject my humanity. And also, what the fuck?
Yeah, John was right earlier. She's literally just Neo now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that plan worked real well, guys. No one has turned around yet, have they? They're all still looking at Samus.
Of course not.
Here are my pajamas!
What's that sound?
She's hacking.
Stay close to me!
Oh shit, really?
The final battle!
Not another one of these, is it? Oh my god, of course it is.
Yeah, so that part you literally don't have to fight the guys. You can beat that in like 2 seconds if you just target Madeline.
Interesting.
Or, I'm sorry, Melissa.
Fire!
And now you can put your controller down. They don't go through her, they just go past her.
No!
Yeah, guys, I wasn't reading chat, but remember, I told you guys don't tell me how to beat fights. I just wanted help with the items, so mods, feel free to time some people out. And here's Cotton. Wow. Bring it full circle, baby. Oh my god, it really is.
Stop! Don't move!
Symbolism.
Hey, are you okay? Hey, hang down over there too. I'm getting you out of here.
I killed 50 Metroids.
Samus Aran, I heard what happened. You performed admirably. You can leave the rest to us.
Madeline!
Wait, Aran. Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malkovich. And to think that his entire unit was annihilated. Truly a tragic day.
Oh, fuck off.
How does he
Would
know?
you agree, Aaron?
Remember, there was the leader.
Sadly, with them gone,
Well, how does he know
you're
that
just
Adam's
an
dead?
outsider. And given your unofficial status, I cannot allow you contact with the witness.
I mean, I guess, yeah, you're right.
With your
He could just be like,
predilection
well, the
for
deleter worked.
transporting illegal cargo like infant Metroid.
Just fucking boost kick
I
him.
must ask that you restrict your... Time for the lady to go home. Someone escort her.
Yes, sir.
You were not going to finish that sentence? Okay.
Time for us to go. Come on, princess.
What? Stop right there. Who are you?
Remember me?
I don't recognize
Higgs,
that
sir.
height.
Galactic Federation Platoon 7. I need to secure the safety of any survivors, Commander Malkovich's orders, and the purpose of this mission.
What?
Authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation. Of course.
What do you mean, the chairman?
But man, you guys made it here quick. I mean, if I hadn't stopped the engines, we might have missed each other.
I'm so glad he actually did something. I'm so glad. I was really afraid he was just gonna be like a one-off, like write-off character. I'm so glad he actually accomplishes shit. Even if it's dumb how he accomplishes it.
Crazy. Crazy how something good can come out of something bad. Whoa. Didn't mean to wake her. Guess I ought to be quiet.
Anthony was trying to be courteous to Madeline. She was exhausted and had only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest.
So how did he get out of that,
had a lot
though,
of explaining
after
to do
freezing the
once she got
monster?
to Galactic
He
Federation
froze the
headquarters.
monster.
Yeah, but he was still in a fucking volcano.
And for
John, I don't think you understand. The monster was frozen.
Still can't get my head around it. What a crazy mission.
He had a quick time
Anthony
event.
sighed
There you
as
go.
he muttered to himself. What would have happened if we hadn't been called there? Might the furious MB have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought about its utter destruction? Melissa wasn't insane, no. One day, a consciousness simply bloomed within her. And those that caused it to bloom, the humans, called it insanity.
Wow, the plot really is just that
I
humans
was
are the
the
monster.
insane one.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was what Madeline
She wasn't
muttered
insane, she was
softly
just
as
pissed.
sank into sleep. The selfish conceits of humans drove MB to violence. It was their distorted perceptions and greed that awoke such fury in the fledgling girl's heart. Her thought was to punish the foolish and conceited. But MB could not complete her mission. As Melissa, she was defeated.
Yeah, you need to have a giant brain with spikes on it and only one eyeball. That's how you
Their one
accomplish your
vulnerability
mission.
overcome, the
Or be in a
Metroids were
jar.
indestructible. If some fool just following orders
I mean, they
had
both
taken
had
the
spaghetti,
savage
though.
creatures to those who sought them,
But clearly that's not the problem.
I can't imagine what would have happened if Adam hadn't recognized the looming danger.
I could just imagine, like, I don't know why I
cost
want
was
these,
far
but we
too
need
great.
these here.
Why did Adam have to pay with his life? For me, I couldn't believe he was dead. For the first time, I questioned his choice.
I still don't know why he shot me either.
No objections, right, lady?
I heard Adam's voice in my head.
I was wearing different clothing for some reason.
And I knew in my heart that he had made the right decision.
just as he had so many years ago. In that moment, I swore not to grieve his death. And for the first time, I gave him a thumbs up. Just in case he was watching over me.
I was waiting for that one.
Here is the shadow. Oh shit, look at street clothes. Look at the street clothes on these two.
His amused expression looked as though he wanted to
Anthony,
say
why does your head look
something.
twice the size it was when you were wearing the helmet?
His face
Right?
and Adam's swirled together.
It's so off-putting.
It also looks like
smile
perfectly
as Adam
smoothed
drifted
clay. Wait, she's 6'5", right?
6'3", yeah.
He's 7 foot tall then.
I mean, he was the heavy weapons guy, so I could see him being a big boy. I put my hair in a ponytail. For Adam. Even though he hated my long hair. I also wore this street... Is this the first time we've actually seen her in, like... I can't tell this... Yeah, no, well, not even that. Like, yeah. This is weird seeing her in, like, street clothing. Or is this supposed to be military clothing? Or is it both? I guess she's in the Galactic Federation office there.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty kick-ass outfit for her, I'm not gonna lie. Oh right, she had that dress in one of the mangas. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say outside of the manga, for sure.
If you beat it in under 2 hours, it's a bikini. Jesus. Project M. That's not the name of the game. You liars. No wonder the game seems so confused. You thought it was a completely different name.
So what'd you think?
What a fucking ride. What a fucking ride. John, did the battery die? Nope.
I'm still banking on it dying in the cutscene.
I told you, the credits is where I was banking on it.
Or the credits, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that story was trashed. But I'm real glad Anthony survived.
Yeah.
He was like the only character I liked aside from Samus.
He froze the monster and saved him.
He froze a monster and as a result got out of a volcano. As you do.
He also shot Ridley with a giant laser.
That's true.
So
he was a badass. Did you even like the character of Samus? Oh, I hated how they like dumbed her down significantly, or maybe not dumbed her down is the right word. I hate how they.
Go for it.
I hated how they like made like all the other games feel redundant because she seems so used to being solitary and so like used to working by herself, and she just became so dependent on the others, like, and just not even standing out for herself.
My big issue is that she
weakened.
over-explains everything. Like, this game doesn't leave anything to the imagination.
But then it doesn't finish any of the plots.
Yeah, right? Well, it's like, Samus, like, over-analyzes, like... It's definitely a tell, don't show game. It tells you what it wants you to think. And then you're just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, I guess.
All right, so is there a cutscene after this then?
I think it goes straight into the post-game after this. That might be a lie. I think it might go to the title screen. It's one of the two.
Well,
it either continues or it doesn't.
Well, that was game 29 that we cleared on stream this year. Do you want to know what exclusive post-game stuff there is, or would you prefer to look at it up on your own time? I would like to not be spoiled, because we probably are going to do that next week. Right? Like, the post-game is...
It's not super long. Especially if you just, like, gun it to the end. Like, you can beat it pretty quick.
Not long if rushing.
Like, if you just go straight to the end and beat it then, you can probably still squeeze in a run of Star Fox Zero. I don't remember exactly how long a run takes, but...
Of Star Fox? I'm not sure. I think it was
been a long
like
time
3 hours.
I can believe that.
5 hours. Wow. Yeah, main
Really?
story 5 hours, main an extra 7.5, completion is 21.5.
I guess it depends on, like, cutscenes and stuff.
Personally, I was not satisfied with how that ended, but the post-game of Other M gives a much more satisfying conclusion in some ways.
It does tie up a little bit.
Post-game is 30 minutes minimum, half hour at most. You literally said the same thing for both.
Alright, so we've narrowed down how long it'll take you.
It is exactly 30 minutes. The game just turns off if you go any longer. And if you try to turn it off too early, it just disables the power button.
It's an escape sequence the whole time.
I'm guessing they meant hour to hour and a half, yeah. Oh shit, we got ran over by Samus.
Ow.
Nintendo, Team Ninja. Now loading.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the bottle ship. A mission that will most likely be carried out in the next day or two. I'm heading toward the bottle ship now. I'm going to rescue something that was left there. Something that can't be replaced.
Post game now or later. Yo, it's like 2:30 in the morning. We're ending the stream.
You can do it.
Oh my god, not only did we win with 69% health, we had 69% item collection. Oh, no, it's 65. Damn it, that's not as funny. Main sector, we're at 69. Damn it. Not as nice, but still decently nice.
1/4 nice.
Under Samus and Anthony's protection following the incident. Thought to have been taken down by Ridley, but returned safely.
What about KG?
He's still marked. Following the incident, Federation has been searching everywhere within the bottle ship, but he still hasn't been found.
Maybe you can find him.
That's one of the item collections. Just finding. That's it. That's the thing that we needed to find that couldn't be replaced. It's KG.
Just a dead body on, like, the side of a rock in a lava lake. Just like, oh, hey, that's KG.
All right, so where? It's in main sector we have to go to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So now you have access to the power bomb. So you remember those power bomb doors
Yeah.
that you've been seeing all over the place? That's how you're going to be getting around now.
Interesting. All right. But we'll worry about that next week. Game? Thank you. All right. Let's close up shop.
Battery for MVP.
I'm impressed, that battery. It's still going strong.
You better not replace them next week.
I got batteries ready to go. I legit thought I was correct and it was going to die during the cutscene. Or during the credits, rather. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Ender Crew 2233 for 14, Tempest Demon Artistry for 36, Nick EPC for 23, Blaze 1013 for 34, Duke Block for 77. Thank you for subbing, guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Looks like we got a couple here. That was a lot more than I thought. Yeah, hang on here. Okay. What? Okay, from Gohan, first draft of Metroid Other M dialogue.
Don't worry, I'm a bounty hunter. You can trust me. Can't you tell how trustworthy I am by the tone of my voice?
Accurate. From Still, Emil has seen John's cooking.
It's overcooked! The thing that's gonna tear the runaway guys apart! Oh god, no!
No,
Or like actually kill us. I've seen John cook hot dogs and have to call the fire department.
Still, when you do these edits, man, you gotta mute out the thing you're trying to dub the egg over. Because half the time the egg just doesn't work. I'm assuming you're doing these in Audacity, right? It's pretty easy. Just highlight over the other stuff and just replace it with like blank noise. Straight up an option. Also still sends in, everyone's taking a nap. Everyone taking a nap.
Egg.
Yeah. Dalziel sends in, holy smokes, Wesker's a tune. Oh no. Oh no, did you?
Remember me?
Yes.
When I give you, brother, an egg, I talk. Just wait.
The remainder of this egg has been sacked in order to prevent the VOD from being muted. However, I will provide the finishing word.
Nicely done. Well played on that. DJ McCarthy sent in, get started with Dropbox.pdf. It is literally an intro to how to use Dropbox. I don't know why this is here.
Okay.
That's why I was confused earlier before I started picking things. And we got 2 videos. Other M Portal trailer abridged.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. Let's look at some of the challenges you'll face as a test participant. You may be required to perform simple tasks, such as locating an exit.
We gotta clear out. Where's the exit at?
Okay, I was gonna say, where's the edit in this?
These simple tasks may be supplemented with insurmountable obstacles. Thanks to the Aperture Science handheld portal device, the impossible is easy. Let's look at a real-world example.
Alright, I gotta be careful. I don't know if this trailer's gonna get us in trouble or not.
Certain objects may be vital to your success. If at first you don't succeed, you fail, and the test will be terminated. When stuck, remember our motto, there's a hole in the sky through which things can fly.
Yeah, it looks like the rest of this is not even
The test subject
different.
can carry out rather complex tasks while enduring the most intense pain. So in case you don't make it through the testing, goodbye.
Yeah, I think you could have trimmed that one a bunch, Red, but otherwise, good idea on that one. And just to show I'm not lying, welcome to Dropbox. Keep your files safe. I have no idea why this is here. And Spike Stuff sends in, quick, low-effort edit, because I had to.
I think I gotta teach you a lesson about silence. Come on!
god. He was the real hero all along.
See, it wasn't accurate, though, because he didn't freeze the lava monster at the bottom.
That's what that explosion was, him freezing the lava monster.
Oh, I didn't realize ice guns explode.
Yeah, that's how that works, you know. Makes sense. Totally. Alright.
I believe you.
Let's get our last art block in for the night. I am trying to figure out where we start. There we go. Perfect. We got 2 pages. Let's do it. Starting here. From Sam. Malkovich is trash. I have opinions on this character. I could talk about how they have a ton of bounty hunters from Metroid Prime Hunters and Prime Corruption that they could have highlighted in this game, or how I've just always thought he's a sexist pig who abuses his power, and anything they try to do in this game to make him redeemable falls flat. But really, maybe all I need to say is that he embodies everything that people take issue with in the game. If you pour respect women juice on him, he does dissolve like the Wicked Witch of the West. A ton of bounty hunters they could have highlighted instead of him. Oh, sorry, there you go. Yeah, he's not the best character, but they had to, like, I get wanting to do something with the character since they established him in Fusion, though. But again, nitpick one thing, you kind of got to nitpick a lot of it. From Chloe, best friends! If Kirby was Samus, they would absolutely become friends with Baby Ridley and go eat food. I honestly wish some kind of Baby Ridley would get reused. I love this terrible Gremlins design. He looks like if owls were cats. That is an interesting way of looking at that, but actually pretty accurate, too.
Yeah.
From Da Policia. What? Feel free to delete this if it's too out there for the Bureau. Hey, John and crew. I'm not an artist outside of some photography class stuff. Back in 2018, I started tracking game clearing with snark and comments on the side for fun via a notepad doc. Last year, I started doing it with proper spreadsheets, and here's where I am now after merging the 2018 doc with the sheets from 2019 and 2020. It's only 2018 to now, and obviously it's redundant for you, but I just kind of like doing this. I love 2019 in particular because I challenged myself to create lyrics that started with each game's letter. Gashly Crumb Tinny's style, albeit without rhyming. Link in the source if anyone's curious. P.S. This is a screen cap taken with snipping tool and edited in Paint 3D. Again, not an artist. Well, there you go. Neat. It looks like you did a bunch of the ones that we've done. Or is that... Actually, no, this is literally...
Yours.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, this is literally the list. Nearly time about... Oh, you got all the notes up there. Interesting. All right, cool. Damn, that's crazy. What's this stuff on the side here, though? Systems. Gotcha. Cool. Thanks, Policia. Yeah, I've got everything done in a spreadsheet as well, too. Broken down, like, if it's been cleared or if it's just beaten. But if it's a carryover, like, what percentage you got for votes and stuff like that. And if we've, like, re-cleared it or, like, done extra ones and stuff like that, so I appreciate it. That looks good. Thanks. Where were we? There. Next up, it looks like we got Min Min trying to use the grappling beam. Turns out the M was the Min Min we met along the way, or meet along the way. Metroid Other Min Min. Time to complete 2 hours. I really hope the next ARMS game has some things to do other than just fighting. It'd be cool if there was like an adventure mode like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, please said that was... I got confused for a second. I thought you were tracking your own stuff for a second. That's why I got confused. Next up from Jomny. Sending some good vibes your way is in the only way I know how, by drawing big titty alternate you. Hearts to you, John. Aw, thank you for the hearts and the big titty. Thank you, Jomny. She looks lovely. I like this hoodie, but when does the boob magic kick in? Sometime later. Another hoodie idea from Todd, inspired by Tiger's design. This time it has his OC Todd Star trying on one, but he has one slight complaint, which gets rectified with airbags. Okay, definitely can't put airbags in the hoodie either, just a heads up. That sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Todd. Oh, here you go. Here's a Rosa John hoodie for in Animal Crossing. Hey, y'all. Wait, wrong creator. Anyways, I saw that a certain hoodie became popular among this community, so I made it New Horizons. I added the stars on the sleeves and the RJ at the back. Here's my villager modeling it. And so this is actually the first time I drew a zipper on the custom design app, but not bad for my first time. Also, I don't think the boob magic transferred into the game from the original hoodie. Sorry, guys. Yeah, don't think that works like that, but thank you regardless. It looks very nice. I think a couple people have done this hoodie too, because I know Camille did a couple. That's very good. Next up, from Chillax. Yeah, no, I'm fine being an A-cup. Nice hoodie, though. I'd buy it. But the next itchy, though. Wait, is that a glitch? Uh-oh. Seem to be immune to the titty magic, or is it manifesting somewhere else? I should take this off before I find out, especially if it screws with my shape-shifting powers. Dun dun dun. Next up from Kid Arc Storm. What is this? This is literally just the crazy theory wall with the red string. So no, I'm not crazy. Yes, I'm sane. Look, it all makes sense. Trust me, just read into it. It all leads back to Adam. What do you mean I've gone insane? Here's the current one-page rough of my conspiracy theory so far. Final version will definitely be cleaner, I think, and hope. Instances of inconsistent stupidity. I'm not gonna be able to read all this. Replace the Metroids. Galactic Federation, bioweapons, deadly wiggle melee. It wiggles. Thank you, Kid Arc. Thank you for the wiggles. From Ice Finch, fear me. Drew Baby Ridley, and I think it really speaks for itself. It sure does. So I'm gonna be jamming through this a little bit faster. Greased Lightning, you were cuter as a kid. I know it was discussed, but the scene could have been done so much better in so many ways. Like if she kept getting surprise attacked because it was a dark room and she panics, or if Ridley did a thing where he made it seem like Anthony shot Samus with his cannon. Like, there's a lot of things they could have done. Again, no point in nitpicking at this point because we're just going to take the whole game apart at that point. Customer of the Decade, Emil. So Chugga won an award for his neglect of nearly dead batteries? Yes. Yes, he did. Meanwhile, a man on fire. Behold our new ruler, the Emperor! This was inevitable. It was in the stars. So I remember playing House of the Dead 1 and 2 as a kid, and I was scared shitless, and still to this day. But when I heard the voice acting, I was wondering why I was so scared to begin with, and that's when I found out that I've been playing the PC version, both of which count as abandonware and they exist, and they both lack music and voice acting, which gave a more creepy atmosphere. And don't worry, Goldman doesn't pull out a freaking Glock in the other version. Don't worry, my next post will be more stream-related and loaded with more fun facts for the boys and girls to enjoy. Also, in the PC version of the first House of the Dead, I remember there were multiple characters you can play as, including G, Sophie, the damsel in distress, and a female researcher, who upon retrospect reminds me of Rosa John. Get on it, fan artists. I've played the PC version of House of the Dead 2. I swear there's voice acting and music in that. Did you just get a rip that didn't have it? Either way, thanks, Taurus. From Zero J, we've got Kasumi. Since we're past the Pyrosphere, now is as good a time as any to post Samus in Kasumi's outfit. Since Dead or Alive Dimensions has the Pyrosphere as a stage, and it's the only DOA game I've ever played. Dimensions was actually a pretty good game. It was nice to have on the go. So, yeah, you made a smart choice. Thank you, Zero. Lovely picture. From Majora. Sukiyoku, the Proton Pokemon. Signature move. Cable Shock. Base power 95. Accuracy 95. Paralysis rate 55. Type Fire, Steel. Ability Lightning Rod. Stats Attack A-, Defense B+, Special Attack C-, Special Defense C, Speed D, HP B. I had this in my head and I don't know how Bagel evolved, but this is my first time in the Buru. I'm really enjoying the content you're pushing out. Thanks for the content. Keep up the great work, John. No worries, Majora. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Monster Bagel. Zero. So let me get this straight. You cloned Ridley, you cloned the Metroids, you created Mother Brain and Turian. Yep. Did it occur to anyone why I killed these things the first time? Beginning to think the Galactic Federation might be really bad at this whole not opening the jar full of obvious danger thing. Like, the boys at Jurassic World had more foresight than this. Again, don't forget that Metroid Fusion is literally the same plot. They do this again. 2 years later at that. Any objections, Kirby? Poyo. Alright, another remake with Kirby. This was the first image that popped in my head. Poyo.
I'm so glad that happened.
This hoodie has some kind of magic? I'm not seeing it. I call false adverts... I mean, oh my god, it really is magic. Made this character recently and wanted to draw more of her, but didn't know what to draw at the time until I thought of the hoodie thing. Here's Vivian trying the hoodie. I'm going to sleep now since it's 2 a.m. Thanks for the idea, and good luck finishing Other M. Thank you, Prinny. I like how we joke about boob magic in the hoodie, and literally everyone's like, I'm putting my OC or myself in there. Let's go. I think we've got, like, what, at least 15 people have done it now? Y'all love the boob magic, like, it shows. Thank you, Prinny. Oh, no. Oops, all Ridley. Breakfast of Champions. Yes, I'm aware that I've already done the joke before during Bioshock Infinite's finale, but I couldn't just pass on this opportunity, right? Right. I promise I can make better jokes than this. Hi, Katie. How's it going? I hate to tell you this, we're ending pretty soon. We're just going through, we got a last page of art to do, but I'll run countermeasures for you. See you on the other side. Absolute Katie, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We're just wrapping up art block here now, so we're going to do the last page of art, and then we're getting the hell out of Dodge. So we're going to go back to this from Rocket Toros. God damn it, it's Baby Ridley again. We must rise above the scientists and take control of what is right and exterminate the humans. So says, Little Birdie. If this is how the space station was overthrown, I will go to the bathroom and I will flip my shit. So I've been working on a secret art block project for your upcoming New Game Plus stream with Gerard. But it's still in the sketch phase, and like Sonic 06 and Mom, I have things getting in the way. Namely, my little brother's exams in a certain game called Gyakuten Kenji 2, Ace Attorney Investigation 2. So expect some hiccups in submission and quality. Oops, I forgot about the fun fact. Ridley has appeared in each and every one of the Metroid games in the mainline Metroid franchise, whether as an ex-mutated monstrosity or an adorable little baby birdie, save for Metroid 2. But in Samus Returns, he does appear in the form of Proteus Ridley. Heck, though Mother Brain is only ever shown as a brain in a jar, or a brain made out of... Or a brain made out with Mother from House of the Dead Overkill, her alternate form of Captain and the Game Master, and there... She looks more like a pink blob with lipstick and less a giant brain or a blind scientist. Video game TV shows are weird. I was gonna say, I think that one got away from me at the end there, Tauros. But yeah, thank you for that.
I like the wiggly lava man in that picture.
Oh, Ridley was not in Prime 2 either? Well, then there you go.
Nah.
Wiggly lava. Yeah, again, like, I've never played through the Prime games. At this point, I think they're the only Metroid games I haven't played.
How dare you?
Okay. 2 was pretty terrible.
Bagel the birdie. I don't know if someone already made this, but here is Bagel as the birdie. Lately I've been having a hard time with myself, with my dark thoughts resurfacing again, resulting in me having a breakdown and crying alone in my room. And constantly feeling inferior to my older siblings. Your streams help me with everything that I have been going through, so I wanted to use this art to say thanks. I'm sorry you're going through all that stuff, Celestial. All I can say is please stay strong and get help from people if you can. Like, chat with people and try to piece together what to do. but I'm glad we can help in any way, Celestial. Thank you for the art. Oh, here we go from Sakura. Chris Redfield the Hedgehog. Which makes sense, because it's the same VA. You asked and you shall receive. Here's the boy, Chris. Inspired by the yodeling animation, it made him hold an egg to reference the Chris Redfield eating an egg thing from your Resident Evil collab with Jake, and also a Wesker egg Sonified 2. Check out the drawing after this one, because I'm not done. And here's a recreation of the yodeling alert as best as possible. Semi-recreated, but mostly Sonified. Hope it's good. But if you think I'm done, just look at the next picture. Oh my god, how many did you post? You posted a bunch. I think a row might be yours. Ryu Hayabusa, the chameleon. I actually drew this before Chris, right after the first art block, just because I wanted to trick you this time. I wanted to draw both. Why a chameleon? Espio's a ninja, plus camouflage, so it makes sense. Of course, he's got to be careful, or he might get shot by a certain someone in the next picture. I think this actual entire row might actually be your art. Robert Kopp model Neo. There we go. Yep, here's the final drawing of the night for me, a recreation of the Ryu alert. Honestly, I had this idea since the night I made those drawings of Wesker and Robert Kopp, because I was like, huh, they look like they can link it to another drawing. Maybe if and then went for it. This one's my favorite. Anyways, now for real, you don't have too many stream running jokes left to draw, so here's the options. Wario, Waluigi, Speed Racer, Goldman, and Alt John of your choosing. Let's go with Speed Racer. Thank you, Sakura. Alright, the other two were from Scourge on this row. Hey Scourge, where's my hoodie? It's in the wash. You spilled ranch on it, remember? Oh yeah. Wonder if we have any spares. Oh no. Page 1 of the comic where my OC actual finds the forbidden magic hoodie. Sorry if it had to be split into parts. I couldn't figure out how to do it in all in one post. Anyways, here's the script. And part 2. Ooh. Hey Scourge, how do I look? Well, just go look in the mirror. Oh no. Why do we even have this? It's a long story. I like how that hoodie is getting its own storylines now. Thank you so much for the comic, Scourge. I believe you also said Samus is Boomhauer, so after seeing your reaction of Hank Malkovich, I made Boomerang. Again, unrelated, but Borderlands won't work for TRG, then maybe Ratchet & Clank All for One. We talked about that one last time we actually played a Ratchet & Clank game. The game's just not paced good, so we scrapped it. All for One was planned. I suggested it. Will the hoodie also get a page on the wiki? That's up to the secretary of the wiki at that point. Oh my god. Man, John, this hoodie is really catching on. Hold on, how do Nightmare's boobs work? Don't think about that. They're anti-gravity boobs. Don't think about it. Thanks, Kake. From Ruby Raiko. Penitentiary, Protonbooru, gentlemen, allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Bosom. Gentlemen. Where are you? Put me down, you... Jeebweezer? I have never heard that term. So I was reflecting on one of my favorite Dr. Weird segments, and I ended up realizing this is the perfect setup for a Rosa John comic. Oh, and an obscure reference in the last panel. That isn't Crash Bandicoot. Dr. Bosom. Oh my god. Thank you, Ruby. Oh no. What did you eat this time? Poyo! I was inspired. There you go. Someone giving the one realistic arm and the one normal
one. What jacked arm.
Like, going on the top of his head.
He's raising his arm. I was inspired. Missed how this started probably because I was failing to watch the stream and be excited over downloading SpongeBob Rehydrated at the same time. Can't wait to stream it and get the Plat Trophy tomorrow. Wait, it is tomorrow. Here's hoping one day a good SpongeBob game comes up in Fortune Cookie. There's a lot I think you'd enjoy, either for being actually good or super funny, that I haven't seen you play, and I searched through your archives only to find the original Battle for Bikini Bottom. Yeah, we've played Super Sponge for the Game Boy Color, or was it PS1? And also Battle for Bikini Bottom. Those are the two we played on stream. From SC2. Hey, oh, okay, that's what it is. Hey, all, first time posting on the Bureau, but the conflict of Samus Aran and the endless stupidity of the Galactic Federation, combined with my recently discovered love for Kamen Rider, let me create this, a Metroid Other M Rider Gasat. Akin to one you might see in Kamen Rider EX8. Hopefully it's cool and not just weird. It's level 3 and provides a rider with Samus's arm cannon. Unfortunately, you aren't authorized to use any of her other abilities, even though the data for all of them is in there. Go figure, huh? On a different note, though, I want to thank John for being a long-time source of entertainment and good vibes for me and many of my friends. Here is to many more. Thanks, SC2. Next up, from Paper Pennies. Jumping on the put the Rosa John hoodie on your unrelated OCs wagon with 2 characters from my current project, sisters Alwyn on the right and Althea on the left. I really just picked them because I usually draw them in light blue or turquoise, although normally not in my modern day clothing, or not in modern day clothing. That seemed like a good enough reason. No boob magic at work this time, though. Their skinny elf frames couldn't cope with that kind of endowment. Fair. It's very nice, Pennies. Thank you so much. Fun fact, Gasat is Japanese sound effects for inserting a cart. Oh, so it's onomatopoeia, okay. For inserting a cart into a system. Neat. What? I gotta get me a monster to clobber that there Samus. Nightmare is my favorite fusion boss, so seeing it was a much needed bright spot in my first and only other M playthrough. So what with all the Kirby discussion tonight, I had to draw this. Who would have guessed Nightmare was Nightmare all along? But was he also the deleter? Yes. Thanks.
That one took me a second to realize what that was.
I'm like, I recognize this, but I don't. Oh, there we go. That's it. Oh no, and an alt. Playo. Next up from Mel. Samus, you must understand I have to sacrifice myself to save the universe. It's the only way. Any objections, lady? Why did you shoot me, Adam? Last picture for tonight's John stream. A quick sketch of Proton Iran's response to that certain moment. It fucking hurt. It really fucking hurt, Adam. And disabled my armor for some reason, which I'm still not sure what the fuck was up with that. Meanwhile, from Tails, Adam, the fuck is this? Samus receives a new script from Adam and isn't too pleased about it. That actually makes it way funnier if it's the idea is that Adam was just sitting there in the room the whole time like, I've planned out exactly how I'm gonna end this entire mission. Samus, I need you to read from these lines. But I haven't voice practiced yet. That's okay, just do a line read, a sight read, you'll be fine. Adam, why did you shoot me? It's not the same. Answer the question, Adam. I have no earthly idea why this idea popped up in my head, but have some Kentucky Fried Ridley. Well, I guess it's more grilled than fried, but grilled is easier to draw. Thanks, Finch. One last check. We got 2 more pieces. Oh yeah, that dress. Yeah, she basically looks like Carmen Sandiego in this. I found the dress. Turns out it's a dress plus coat. Manga Samus comes in many forms, including one that likes round things. There's also one that has 2 girls cheering her on. This is big Carmen Sandiego energy here. It's very nice though. Thanks for sharing that, Grease. And the last poster I got on here. So this is the first time I've been around for one of the Buru memes, and it looks so fun that I had to give it a shot. So here is me in the Rosa John hoodie. Even if I won't have boobs for a while, doesn't mean my avatar can't have them. Very nice. I'm like, is that a Plague Doctor mask? No, it's a Raven head. Okay, it's a Raven skull. Nice. Thanks, Raven, and thanks everybody for your art tonight. We're getting the hell out of Dodge because it is fucking late.
Little bit.
Yeah. What's her raid message?
I do like this raid was not authorized.
Oh, hang on, I do have one more post too. Just saw it, Priest. I'm on it. Alright, while you guys are deciding on the raid message. Sorry, this is hard to see. I just wanted to make a version of Rosa John's sweater that made boobs smaller for non-binary and trans boys, or anyone who wants smaller boobs. Might have to post it again with darker lines. It's a little harder to see because of the light lines, but yeah, no, there you go. Get another version of the hoodie as well there too. Very nice, Priest. Thank you.
A lot of any objections, Kirby.
You know what? I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Grandmother Brain's pretty good too.
Any objections, Kirby's actually really good. Let's see who's up at this late.
I see someone. I'm sure you'll see the same person. they're playing Streets of Rogue.
I think, did we raid Patty last? No, yeah, we raided Patty like last week, I think. I got a target.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Actually, it seems it's also very fitting with this raid message. We're gonna raid good old Edo Bean, who's playing some Pacross. Edo could use some
I had a
love.
feeling when you said it was fitting.
Yeah, let's send y'all her way. Go give her some love while she does some Pacross. Oh my god, who has an Adam Malkovich emote? I can't check because I have fucking ghosts on my dashboard again.
Seems like I just got a heavy raid. Yeah, I figured.
Oh, they're both awake. Never mind. I was why she's being so quiet if Jason's still awake. Alright, go give Edo some love. She's super good dude. Or super good dude. Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. She's a super good lady. Jason's a super good dude. They're both good. Go give them some love. It's a long night. It's been a long day and a long night. And I'm still up for a while, so it's gonna be even longer after this.
I can't help it.
Alright, so like I said, there might not be a stream Wednesday. Because it's looking like people are organizing a blackout to protest all the shit that's been going on Twitch lately. So likely, if that is actually happening, I will take part in that to show some support. If it doesn't, then I have to play some really difficult and bad Mario Maker stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, keep an eye on Twitter on Wednesday. Likely I'll say if it gets canceled because of that. But likely, like I said, if the hashtag is actually real and actually has support, then I'm willing to back that. Any excuse to put it off, huh? It sounds really shitty when you put it that way. No, that's not why I'm doing that. But either way, if I see you Wednesday, I'll see you then. If I don't see you then, I'll see you on Friday for Gunstar Heroes with Gerard. Guys, thanks for hanging out for this late too, because I know it's very late where you both are.
It's whatever.
It's good. Right. I only do these once every year and a half.
One ruined sleep schedule's not that bad. Alright. I'm out. Night, everybody.
Later.
Disappointed.